Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for more Stellaris 4.0, where yesterday we started our new run, and I think due to a bug or two, we were kind of struggling there. In addition to me not understanding the new mechanics, which I think I have a little bit of a better understanding of them going into today. Watching a couple of videos and kind of thinking about what we were doing, I think we'll be all right going forward. But we are a little bit on the back foot. We are one of the weakest powers in the galaxy, and the mid-game year is, I think, about 20 years away, and that's when the AI will get Grand Admiral bonuses. So, you know, we gotta kick it up a notch to make sure that we can survive, but we'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful, and eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to eat the Xenos. Trying to get there. I do have a plan on how to help get us there without collapsing our entire nation, which we almost did yesterday. It was very bad. Very bad. Hello, Roxio and Europa. How you doing? Do the night streams still do the yapping? We do, in fact, still do the yapping. I'm not sure how much yapping we'll do today because I want to play. I want to game, and therefore there may be less yapping than usual. Let's see what else. 2 days. 2 singular days until Project Caesar is released, which is great. I will be streaming the announcement for that. That'll be at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Whether I keep streaming after the announcement or not, I think it's going to be heavily dependent on if other people that will be streaming have access to playing the game. You know, if they have like a work in progress version. Because if they do have that, I'm not going to continue streaming. I'm going to go watch them play. But if they don't, we may just do a super long stream on, what is that, Thursday? Yeah, we may just do a super long stream on Thursday, whether that be Stellaris continuing it or U4, whatever it may or may not be. A 404 found. Hello. Yes, yap. Mark of Bark, hello. Good to see you. Glad to see people coming in. I'll let you off the hook for being late this time. You know, it's okay. I get it. You have lives. You're busy. You weren't here immediately. Captain Walrus, hello. Let it be the 8th already. I know. I'm excited. What are we thinking? I'm thinking it's a year out. That's my guess. Here's what I think is going to happen on the 8th. And just to be clear, I have no idea. None. I think we're going to get an announcement for Project Caesar. I think it's going to be a year out. So next June is probably when the game will come out. And I think that there will be some people streaming EU5 on the 8th, though. It'll be a very work in progress version of the game. They'll probably be limited to the amount of time they play in, you know, like only 100 years or something. But I think that they'll have access to it and we'll get to see it. Now, is that me hoping that we do get to see gameplay? Yes, it is 100% that. But you never know. It's possible, okay? I'm just saying, it's possible. You're not late, just European and sleep deprived? Oof. What? Why aren't you sleeping then? Hold on. It's late for you. On the 8th, Johan is going to come out on stage completely nude, except for a Ryukyu flag over his groin and completely covered in olive oil. That is an interesting theory. A game theory. I don't know if I'd put money on that happening, but I suppose, technically speaking, anything is possible. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for, though. Just some gameplay would be nice. Just a little crumb of gameplay as a treat. As a treat for reading all of the Tinto talks. Are you even considered a gamer if you sleep before 1 a.m. on a weekday? Yes. It's called having a healthy sleep schedule and being a gamer. You know, you gotta kind of try and get both of those in at some point. Pretty important. Last night I slipped up and I went to bed too late. Now I'm all tired today. Should have just gone to bed at a normal time. So I do like being up later. I am a night owl. 12 to like 11 to 1 is where I love to be. That's where I feel like I'm most productive. But I've been going to bed earlier. 10:30, 11 o'clock. And so now I'm not used to staying up late and I'm all tired. Nobody's fault but my own, but that doesn't mean that I'm not tired. Went to bed at 4 a.m. because you started a new modded RimWorld save. Classic. Classic gaming moment. All right, I'm going to start a new game tonight. I'll play it for an hour or two. 8 hours later. Oh no. Why is the sun coming up? That's wild. Can you be a gamer and healthy? I think you can. Though it's hard. It's definitely a difficult thing to do. Because gaming, why stop gaming ever? Literally ever. Just keep gaming is the temptation. Which is not good. Not a healthy mindset to have. But I understand. I do. Then Fleur comes up from behind him, again, covered in olive oil and nude, and yells it's time for a one-day world conquest. They then proceed to invade the UN headquarters, kidnapping multiple heads of state, declaring themselves a theocracy. Okay, I got a couple questions. A couple of questions about your theory here. Number one. What heads of state are in the UN right now? How are you going to do that? Number two. For what religion? What religion is the theocracy for? I'm curious. I'm curious which one they're going to declare for. You're forgetting switching religion like 6 times at once. Yeah. Fetishist. Oh, okay. Look at this guy. Yeah, okay. All right. I guess, even though that's not in EU5, as far as, or EU, whatever they're going to call it, as far as I know. Didn't they get rid of just like the pagan religions and their individual religions now? They just might not have a bunch of content connected to them. I don't know. All I'm saying is I think I know a couple of nations that will be played on the 8th if there are some people that get early access. I think Poland will be played by Zlevik. I think Milan will be played by Lambert. I think Florence will be played by Fleury. I don't know what everybody else would play, but those are the three I think we could see. I could see Fleury also going for like a Netherlands run, but he does like Florence. Hey, Budrick. Try the new Stellaris patch. You hate the new planetary UI. I kind of agree. I feel like it could use some work. I don't know what it is about it. Actually, I do. There's just a lot there, but none of it is communicated effectively to me what it's doing. Right? Like there's the 3 sections on the bottom for the 3 base resources of minerals, food, and energy. Or energy. And then you've got the city district on top, and then you've got the city district specializations in 2 tiny boxes on the side. And I feel like I'd rather have the 2 tiny boxes for specializations be larger and more prominent on my UI than the base resources. I don't really care about the base resources, right? We all know what they are. It's food, and minerals, and energy. To make that a little bit smaller and make the specialization for the cities probably in its own box. I don't really want it in the same box as the cities. I see what they're going for though, because that way you know that it's connected. But if you already know it's connected, it's just kind of, it feels cluttered. At least that's how I'm feeling. Due to the escalating violence in Pakistan and India, they are considering convening the UN to prevent breakout of war. Knowing that, they could put their master plan into motion. Johan and Fleury were directly responsible for the terrorist attack that started the aggression. Plants, then plants, then plants. Okay, Grandpa. Yeah, Grandpa. Yeah. For sure. Let's go take your meds now. Let's make sure that you're feeling all right. For sure. Yeah. It's all a conspiracy. Real. Very real. Real. Also, it does seem like that. However, I'm talking about Stellaris again. I'm back to the Stellaris. However, we abducted all the pops on the planets when we invaded. I don't think we were supposed to be able to do. There have been some patches since we played yesterday. I think there's been 3. Yeah, we're on 4.0.3. So hopefully that's all fixed. And I think we were running into another bug. And I don't know if it's true or not, but it didn't seem like primary pops of our species were moving to planets that we conquered, which they should be doing. And I have a theory on why. No evidence to back it up, though. With our origin, we get new traits, right? Every once in a while. And how it works now is traits kind of automatically adjust over to the new default setup for your traits. So I think what was happening was there wasn't enough non-noble or non-elite pops, the gold ones, that were not employed to move. And instead, it was a specialist, which should move over to these new planets to a higher level job immediately when we conquer it. They didn't do that because they were missing a trait. And so because of that, they didn't move. And I don't know if that's true, but brain failed. Fucking 404 shut down. That's what I feel like was happening. But it's just a vibe check. You just finished up yesterday's session on YouTube. If I've known it would be Stellaris, would have watched live. Glad you're doing it again. Well, welcome in, Death Bagel. Welcome in. Can't stop me, no shutdown. My brain has to restart at least once every 5 minutes. I think I need a new motherboard up there. Got frustrated by it and decided to play a random Amber country instead. Mountain Hugger Goblins. And you're not dead yet. Let's go. Right next to Land Shark where we were just playing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, I think I bit the top part of my lip last night. It hurts. Must have bit it in my sleep. I was just thinking about eating all those Xenos. Well, a little bit of manchin. I need to bathe in olive oil. I don't know what you're on about today. You really want a bunch of dudes to be bathing in olive oil. And that's not a crime to want that, but it is weird that you said it 3 times now. Hey, Edelbeck, how you doing? Your ivermectin with silver daily and horsevine. True, gotta turn my skin blue. Gotta do it. Ain't nobody gonna be racist to a guy with blue skin. Know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta eat your silver. This is a joke. Please do not eat silver. It will kill you. It will. It will end your sorry little life. Not good to eat metals. Fun fact. Well, yeah, just in general. Just if you see a piece of metal, you probably shouldn't eat it. Not exactly good for you. Iron, overrated. I like to eat steel instead. It's just stronger. More effective. Okay. Great Zaxekan Empire. Sodium? Heavy metals are delicious and nutritious. That's an American right there. You can't take my heavy metals away from me. Ain't no way. All right. It's Stellaris time. Let's see what we've got here. I like the music quiet, but that's all right. That is a natural sweetener. Okay, so we just got done with the rebellion from Cormley, I think. Where's my capital? Why is it saying that this is not in a sector? Hold up. Wait a minute. That just ain't right. I guess it's still my capital. It's just not in a sector. Kier was your capital? No. Kier is the star. And then Volniri is our capital planet. How do I see where my capital is? I just need to create a new sector here. That'll get a bunch of those planets back into an actual sector. Is there a way for me to easily check where my capital is? I'm a little afraid it got moved for whatever reason. Shoot. No, it is here. We're fine. It's still here. My sector just got destroyed for whatever reason. Yeah, Empire Capital. Okay. Well, we are doing a couple things. So right now we're starting to colonize out in this region of space because we have accepted the Gurmanchi species. I know, terrible. But there are 15.2k of them. We needed to integrate them or our country was going to fall apart and die. That's just the reality of it. So they're on residence, so they're not full citizenship, and I don't think I want to give them full citizenship as of yet. I want to keep their political power pretty low, all things considered. But we are colonizing out here because we need to. Now, there are a lot of other green planets I'm seeing, but those are green because of the migration treaties that we have. I don't really want to take advantage of that. So we're going to leave it there. We're not going to worry about it. Look, a bit disgusting for food. Well, you know, some food looks gross, but tastes good. Have you thought about that? Let's make some claims on these guys. So that way I'm not wasting my influence. There is still space that I can go and claim. Like, there's this stuff up here, and I think we're going to start doing that. Is claiming more space. We're going to go more expansionist for a little bit. But we need to fix this consumer good deficit, which is very bad. Right. Xenophobes. We want to become more xenophobic. We have a faction for it. It unfortunately only has 2% faction support, so we need to increase that. And I think the easiest way for me to do that, we're boosting them right now. One of the ways we can help at least is to get an official that is a xenophobe. And then if it's a planet governor effect, it will give it 50% xenophobe ethics attraction. You see where I'm going with this? So if we hire this guy here, then I guess we just go adaptable for him. Then we throw him on this frontier sector. We can get him leveled up, and then we can move him over to our capital sector when Europa 5-2 dies. Then we can try and get more of our core pops into the xenophobe faction. Is what I think the plan is for right now. Well, you here, and then I want to create a new sector out there. Thermal is apparently not in this sector. Okay, there we go. That's because it was blocked off. That works. All right, turn off the sector. I've been doing arc furnaces and Dyson swarms. No, that's another thing we need to do. Is I can build arc furnaces. So arc furnaces utilize the raw power of a molten planet. The arc furnace unlocks otherwise inaccessible materials and improves system-wide mining operations. So what I need to do is go to details. That's what I'm looking for. We need to find something with a high amount of minerals in it. How's this look? We have any molten planets here? We do. So this might be an alright spot. What's the verdict on 4.0 so far? It was a little bit buggy when we were playing it, but the changes seem interesting. But here. 13 minerals on that barren world. No molten world, though. Use it on. Does it show it in the expansion planner? No. That must be a gigastructural thing. Hey, Dewey's mom. Here. Okay, so let's build that, and then this could be good too. You know what? Let's go here. We'll build an arc furnace mega structure there. Forum, tropical world. Okay, another thing that I looked up. Apparently, holo theaters are not very good. Because they give 200 jobs, right? You can't upgrade them anymore. So that's not great. How many? They provide 1,000 amenities. But apparently, now, where is it? Luxury residences are way better. They give 3,000 housing and 2,500 amenities. So we should not be building the holo theaters. We should just be building luxury residences. Because that means that the pops are not working jobs that we don't need them to work, and that way I can move them to other planets. You know what I mean? Ooh, that gives more max mining districts. Interesting. Interesting. How... Can I edit this, please? Wait, can I not edit the order of my sectors? No. No. That can't be real. Fricked. Oh, fricked. Because my sector got deleted. Damn. Oh well. What I need to do is go in and replace these holo theaters with the luxury residences. Because they are bad. They're just bad. The answer. There. Replace that and replace that. Ooh, I can upgrade my field dynamic center. Sure. Can also be upgrading my medical centers. So let's get all of those upgraded. Yeah. Okay, that one's getting replaced. Upgrade and upgrade. That's being colonized and that's being colonized. Let's let some time pass. What else was I working on? I was working on our starbase capacity as well. Because a lot of our starbases are not in good spots. Like Jolin here is a bad starbase. So I'm going to put that starbase down and I'm going to upgrade this one. It's at the border. Then we need to make sure that you are upgraded. You are upgraded. We're going to get deep space black sites here pretty soon, and we'll definitely want to put those in.
The conquest of a new
We're not about
world
freedom
has
here.
begun.
We don't really care. I just want the benefits of ensuring that people can follow the rules. We got to get rid of this crime as well. Crime's not good. Crime is bad. We've maxed out on our civilian industries production on these planets. I think I need to, for at least right now, swap over to... What's it called? Mixed economy. We've been on militarized the whole time, but I think we need to swap over to help get our consumer goods to go down a little bit slower. Gives me more time to adjust to what we need. We're gonna have a lot of unemployment now, which is, you know, not good, but we'll adjust as time goes on here. Like this holo theater. Ooh, actually, maybe we need this holo theater. Looking at these amenities here. Oh no, I can just replace this hydroponics farm. Replace the hydroponics farm with a alloy foundry. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You have 916 civilians. There are some slaves. Most of them are not, though. I have this as a research world, and yet I have mining support here. So this is actually the mining world. That doesn't mean I won't do the research enclave. I'll still get each and every one of them up and running because those jobs are worth a lot more to me. Then we can replace this hollow theater with something else. Yeah, and I have these +2 mining bots. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that dense jungle there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
+1 options for researching. Ooh, research complexes. It's going to be a solid yes. Our science is very bad right now. I feel like we're significantly falling behind for science. Luckily, these guys are pacifists. They're like pacifists. We gotta get to it. Okay, this is gonna be very annoying. If I save and reload, is that gonna go away? It keeps doing the lights on the capital, and it's very distracting. I got rid of those pop-up. Don't want me to construct the Grand Archive. Seems it did stop it. Oh, there is somebody up above us. Hello. The Frelian Accord. That's a bunch of bots. Overwhelming economy and science. We're about to be the small boys of the galaxy. Very, very, very small boys of the galaxy. We're building that. There's our deep space black sites available. These are all really tempting. I'm gonna be able to clear some volcanoes. Capital buildings and housing buildings provide +100 housing each. War has been declared on someone, as long as it's not us. If we get decked on right now, probably just dead. Just the reality. Probably just super duper
We
dead.
have established a new planetary base.
Let's go ahead and grab energy generation here. Ability of 47%. Top approval rating. Gotta make our here. Base. Base. Does Luthia have a planet? Doesn't seem. Okay. What are you? Roboticists? No. Get that out of here. No robots for us. Robots are cringe and bad. Keep the luxury residences, though. Definitely not keeping spiritual enclave. Rid of that, too. And let's go for a research enclave. You are going to be another science world, so let's get that specialization up and going. No, I don't think the specialization matters too much for science production. It's more about, yeah, making researchers cheaper. We need more consumer goods. Buy 2,500 of them. Buy 20 to try and slow down the bleed. This world here, why does this world have stuff on it is my question. Oh, it's part of the bug. From when we stole all the pops, it didn't delete all the buildings on the planet. So we're getting to the planet and then all the infrastructure is still there. I mean, I suppose that's fine. Kind of. Means there's a bunch of stuff I don't really need or want. Let's replace this district specialization with a civilian industry.
Construction
Hopefully people
complete.
migrate to those places. I'm gonna put 2 hangar bays here and a hydroponics farm. 3 special buildings? What do you mean by special buildings?
We have established a new planetary
This
base.
is still. It's still doing all the things. Who is upset now? Escent Prime. I just colonized it. How can you possibly be mad? You just got here. Hello? Wait, why are there only... Okay, well that's why. It's because there's 94 elites. And... But why would they be elites? Oh, it's all fricked up. It's all fricked up. We gotta get these elites a job. Are there any buildings that give elite jobs? They're all specialists. They're all special. The only way to get this done is... Well, hold on. Maybe there's a specialization? Urban? No. Archives? No. Administrative? No. Commercial? No. There shouldn't be any elites on this planet. There should only be workers, but because it's all messed up from our colonization, it's not going to happen. That's kind of rough. What do I want to turn this planet into? Just more research. I'll turn it into an archive. Then it also gives us some bureaucrats. Well, that's unfortunate. That planet is going to pretty much eternally be bad for now.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
What I can do is just build luxury residences on every one of these newer planets, because there's no reason not to. Like here, we're in negative amenities, just build luxury research. Ooh, I can unlock cruisers, I can unlock star fortresses or gas refineries.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
I think we need the gas
Construction
refineries.
complete.
Here has finished. Okay, that's the deep space black site above our capital. So our capital's now up to 80% stability, which is nice. Do I have pops here still? I do, or civilians. I still have 1.4k civilians. I think I'd rather just move them off planet. Unless they're all slaves. If they're all slaves, then we have to keep them here. Okay. 596 of them are still slaves. So I think I just want to go for 2 surface quarry depots. That'll get some more jobs on this planet. 596% are slaves. That might cause a problem. But you know, we've already had our bad time because we had too many slaves on one planet. 4 mil. Okay, these criminals should go away. They should go bye-bye. Because it should be more stable now. And we don't have any... what's it called? What am I thinking?
Construction complete.
Any civilians. I could get rid of this hollow theater. I could replace that with, honestly, a medical center for more pop growth speed. What we're going to be looking for. Doing here. Okay, that's fine. Again, elites on this planet
breakthrough achieved.
are suffering. And I can start to upgrade all of these science buildings. Not everybody's going to be able to work them, but that's all right. People will migrate there. Unlock astral actions. I could unlock gravity snares or advanced shields. I don't think we need advanced shields yet. Auxiliary fire control would be nice too. I don't really want any of these. gonna get astral actions unlocked. Arc furnace borehole pumps. Monthly upkeep of -40 energy. Fun fact, we do not have that. I'm still going to use it. How big's my fleet right now? We gotta take out these void worms. Is what I'm thinking. Some Dyson Storms soon to power it. Yeah, we gotta unlock them. We don't have them yet. Don't have them. Filling up. You don't need these hollow theaters. Why do you have such low stability? -9 from 40% pop approval rating. Okay, we also have some criminals here. Criminal branch office. What? Wait, are you a criminal? Ruthless capitalist. I don't know. Last time I checked, they weren't building any holdings. Oh, they are building them now, though. Okay. Well, you know, they're doing stuff and things. They're starting to, at least. For these buildings as well. I can replace this hollow theater. What, though, is the question? Science wouldn't be a bad idea. Research supply depot. Researcher upkeep -20%. New materials workshop. No. Go for an admin office.
Blocker cleared.
That. Are there any blockers on this planet? No. So this just needs stability. Need more stability here. That's all. ESA 4. Okay, let's get that upgrade so we can build a black site on it. Sentence in session. The Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. Less pop consumer goods upkeep. Sure. We are a small fish. Small fish in a big pond. It does not really matter what I want to vote for or not. They're going to just do their own thing. And we're going to have to... we're just going to have to make it work. Event. Order restored. I don't know what they mean by that. They keep saying order restored. There's some technicians here. We're upgrading the medical worker jobs. I mean, I think people are migrating. Maybe not from our capital. But how are we doing out here? Oh, okay, we do have some elites in this spot. Specialists are filling up. We do have some drones from the hive mind that we took this from. Let's open up this specialization. This was engineering specialization. Let's go for a society research specialization. And up and running. This is 63. 209 people working as soldiers, which, I mean, it gives us some naval capacity. I think I'd rather have them working up here. Disconnected menial drones. Is that supposed to represent civilians? Civilian drones? Maybe? Let's build a generator district. We'll find out. What is happening? Why is the game telling me there's lots of things happening? They give me a ton of these icons and I don't know why. What do you want from me? What do you want? You're asking me to look at these things. But there's nothing happening.
Construction.
Order restored. I think it's just the order restored thing. I think they're just going over and over and over again about the order being restored. You're gonna get 2 more shipyards and a fleet academy. I don't also need shipyards here. In fact, I don't think I need this station at all, now that I look at it. Well, I do. Well, no, I don't. I should build a station here in Halimar. That way I can move behind my stations freely. Plus, this has a disabled gateway. So let's get that upgraded. We're just going to downgrade that. It's low. We don't need it. About to run out of food. That's fine. I can buy food. In fact, I can just buy 20 a month. That's not a big deal. We're taking forever to build these things.
System survey complete.
Surveying. This can get upgraded. Art finds a way. Good stuff. Upgrade the science building. Research enclave. Just get the buildings built right now. Wait, what was that? Data-driven theorem facility. 15% job efficiency for physicists, biologists, and engineers. Interesting. Upkeep of 7.2 energy. Alright. We need to build that up here. We're gonna stop this upgrade, preferably. Okay, that one's fine. We're gonna replace that with data-driven theorem facility in order to upgrade the rest of our stuff. What do we not here on these planets? Jobs are filling up slowly but surely. This one's very slow. But we're getting there. Everybody has housing. Everybody has amenities.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
What do you mean I'm tracking an enemy? Worms. The worms. We're gonna try and intercept them.
Construction complete.
I don't really care about any of those. Those seems like pretty bad systems, so let's just improve what we have here. Gonna get very annoying. Do you want? What are you telling me is happening? It's telling me about how... Is it because we're flipping around 50 stability? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. There's just there's too much, and it's very annoying to look at. Look at that. We're gonna get our new great soon enough. Right, that's fine. Hostile fleet present.
Construction complete.
Are they gonna fight my station?
The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
Oh god, they are. Why are the worms attacking my station?
Complete.
What could they possibly want from the station? Ion thrusters. I'm gonna go for self-connecting circuitry. I really just need to double down on the science right now.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast. Battle is joined.
Worms eliminated. Worms obliterated. No more worms. Worms are not appreciated around these parts. You need to be upgraded. Nesta4, you need a deep space black site. Please and thank you. You're being upgraded. We've encountered a civilization in Alamanc. What tech level are they? Not super high. Renaissance.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne
Fringe
beast.
Renaissance people. Ooh, habitability 5%. I think I'm gonna take that. Because if we can increase the habitability of people on our planets, it will make them a lot happier. That's what we're looking for. Our ship fleet has been repaired.
Construction complete.
You're going to need to build those out next. You're telling me I have unemployment on this world, huh? I do. Okay. They're gonna have to change that in some way, I think. Like, yes, I do have unemployment on this world. That is true. It's 24 guys. Right? I have 24 guys, individuals, that are currently not working. I don't think them telling me that I have unemployment is fine. I guess maybe it's not. Maybe it's just migrating pops. Either way, we'll take it. Existential Iterio Parity. What does that do? Potential aerial penalty. Plus 30% pop growth during wars and crises. Alright. Sure. I guess we should be in wars.
Scientific breakthrough
Unlocked astral
achieved.
actions. Could go for that. I could get upgraded point barrier defense, upgraded shields, or updated cold fusion reactors. Let's go for the higher reactors.
System survey complete.
Have to wait. See what happens. People are giving us access. That's great.
Construction
If we
complete.
don't want to fight them, I do kind of want to fight these guys.
Construction
If I get
complete.
30% pop growth from being at war, then I should just eternally be at war.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Little bro might be planning on going to war with me anyways. I gotta claim that. Need you to come back and claim that system. Please and thank you. Still in the negatives quite a bit. But I want these pops to migrate to these other planets is the thing. We have 705. Decent amount of those are slaves as well. Oh, I can... do that. This is a... oh no, this is the mining point. I don't want to do that. Thing is, I'm making plenty of minerals right now. I'm making plenty. I don't need any more. What if I resettle people from the mining planet of Korim? I don't know if these guys have jobs. They only have 13% habitability on this planet, though. Which is a problem. It is a problem. What is the gameplay of this run? We are... what is it called? Evolutionary predators. So we gain new traits randomly. So eventually, I mean, we're going to have all the traits. All of them. We just got to start eating people. But we're not xenophobic enough yet. In fact, 19% of our pops are in the xeno rights movement. Which is rough. Damn. I think if we don't want our... well, there is this. We could try and go for the non-interventionist. Like, the problem is we have so many pops that are in low approval factions that it's going to make them mad no matter what we do. And because of that, they're going to be unhappier, which is contributing to some of the stability negatives on some of these planets. Looks like we're doing all right for now. Who knows? It's only a matter of time before they get mad again. We know how it goes.
Construction complete.
These guys planning on going to warp me?
Council agenda ready.
Our data could be wrong. They could be stronger than us. Moving away, though. Not exactly very convincing if they're stronger. A bunch of people are being considered rivals. Oh, okay, we can upgrade this planet, which means we should have a bunch of people here. Yep, we have more people that want to slot into working as artisans. That's great stuff. There, let's have you go and improve up in here. And we'll hold extractors. We can't really afford to upgrade that yet. We gotta get some Dyson spheres, but we gotta get the tech for that first.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
Encountered some manner of spaceborne beast. We have 442 workers on this planet. Specific kind of workers. Ooh, we also have a negative in amenities on the capital. I kind of want to get rid of this stronghold. I'm not sure we need it. I can also just move the guys off planet. That would also help with some of that. Where are... Oh, I think I saw them up here. I'm gonna move 200 of them over to this planet. They can slot into these other jobs. It does lower stability a bit.
System survey
Increase
complete.
the energy production there. Okay, okay. Improve that. There's a Cuthloid on that bad boy. Well, then I don't really know what to do. You. I guess I've never surveyed Meredith. Ratia apparently has people that can't have jobs. We do have 170,000 specialists that are not currently employed. You can always go somewhere else, though. We've got plenty of places to go work. Because I've built out everything here. I can continue to build some of the base resources, but I'd rather them go to...
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
And they can be scientists. And they can be smart. That's what we need. It's smart peoples. We've already increased our science by 200 since when we started today. We'll build 2 more hangar bays and communications jammer. Torinthil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. $166 civilians. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here. I mean, there's more I could do, but I don't think there's anything else I need. Alien entity identified. A tubular alien has entered the orbit of Yanessa 4 with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warned that it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage in neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from them.
Situation log
we can learn from it. Like 8 months to research. Fine. I think we're good to go to war.
At last, to war.
Goal of the war is twofold. We just want to pick up some of these systems in here that I did take in our last war, And I also want to increase our pop growth speed by 30%. Why is such a big number? Yes, it is. 4.0 has changed a lot of things. Big part of that is pops. Pops are no longer individual. They are in pop groups. That's why it looks like there's a whole bunch of them. Baron Victor
Beginning
Jarrett.
attack run on enemy station.
Imposing stature, everything about him radiates rigid military discipline. His boots are spotless, his uniform neatly pressed, and his eyes are watchful and calculating. But beyond the strict facade, there is something else. His face is a map of grief. I don't think we need this guy. I'm going to dismiss him. Don't think I have any reason to deal with that. There goes some more void worms. A whole nother reason to get in here and destroy the void worm homes. Well, that's the Sin Empire. Oh god. These guys are terrifying. Wait, how did you expand like that? Fanatic, pacifist, xenophobes?
Council.
How did you cut these guys off? Maybe they went all the way around? Fear. Big fear.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
They could absolutely obliterate me at a moment's notice.
Construction complete.
And there would be nothing that I could do about it. Ministry of Defense suggests a more aggressive approach to the noodly worm issue. That's valid. That's valid. That's your final destination. Pretty sure I told you to build those earlier, but apparently you did not listen. It is 2300, so the AI will no longer be getting new bonuses, but they are at the point where they have Grand Admiral bonuses. Keep that in mind. 46% stability. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Ow!
Construction complete.
We're going to upgrade that. I will downgrade a station somewhere else.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
I can unlock cruisers. I can unlock autocannons. I can unlock star fortresses. Or habitats. Get autocannons. It'd be good for our what are they called? Our things. Our corvettes. The right to leave. Our observation of Star Mag 4 proceeds, and we have recently discovered what we first mistook as rogue drones. These individuals live in the periphery of the local hive settlements and seem to have acquired partial, if not full, autonomy. They seem entirely disconnected from the collective, and some even seem to enjoy leisurely moments comfortable doing nothing. They, however, appear to still depend on the hive for resources and are basically trading with the collective. Why the hive has not seen fit to exterminate these rogue drones remains a mystery. Who knows? And we can finish domination. Which gives minus 10% empire size from pops. It also unlocks another upgrade, another ascension perk. And we're going to take biomorphosis. Unlocks the agenda biomorphosis, which grants genetic modification technologies as research options. It also unlocks the genomic research facility. Cool. To leave our genetic destiny in the hands of nature is an inefficient and excruciatingly slow process. Why not jumpstart the future of our species? To expedite our evolution, we must decisively select the path that will define our journey. As we begin to realize our full potential, we are acutely aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our very essence. Engineering evolution is a task of profound significance. The alterations we implement now will reshape the future. And we are choosing mutation, because that's our only option. Which is a pretty good reason to choose it. Pretty good reason.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
5% habitability is going to be huge. Form Federation is now a technology? I mean, that's pretty sweet. Definitely not against that. Gain a benefit for insulting another empire every 5 years. I think I'm just going to go for adaptive bureaucracy, though, and get that unlocked. And your mixed industry. Yeah. Just need more people here. We're just waiting on pops. That's what it is. Need more pops. I'll just chill here at war. No way you're gonna try and sneak behind me. That's actually a pretty good system. Did it have a molten planet? Ooh, it did. I can send one of my fleets around to block him off and hit some.
Construction complete.
That's what I'm gonna do. Send and try and block those guys off. I've maxed out on minor artifacts. Let's go for Secrets of the Voltom. Artifact analysis for a specimen, and we're gonna celebrate diversity. Who do you think I am? I'm telling you, being oligarchic's a bad idea. Reform the government. Maxi zone, congratulations. Oh, never mind. I can't afford it. The gaming brain is a governor. Industrialist would not be a bad idea, so that's what I'm gonna. You're like a specific kind of oligarchic known as the Mega Core. It's been a long time since I played as
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
As a corporation. Very long time. So Ramo metal infrastructure. Minus 10% planetary infrastructure cost, 15% planetary infrastructure build speed, 25% colony development speed. Also get effective bureaucracy. You get the Grand Archive build. You might as well get the Grand Archive build. Simus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope the rest of your stream went well. We are recovering. We're recovering. It's good. We're very weak and small, and I'm terrified of the Sin Empire, the Celestial Empire that is currently fanatic, pacifist, and xenophobes, but I'm sure they'll leave us alone. We gotta scale. Gotta scale harder. Right now we're in a war. It's kind of a fake war. We got a trait where we get 30% pop growth during war and crises.
System survey complete.
So I'm just gonna sit at war. It seems pretty simple. This hive mind is much weaker than I am, so I just plan on sitting here and letting my pops grow. And we're getting more consumer goods. We're trying to fix our stability problems. I usually play as like Xenophile Democracy, so this is a very different kind of game for me because we're very much not doing that. And I think that's one of the reasons why I am struggling so much, is because I've never played this kind of play style before, and I'm having to learn new mechanics. Not a good combo. You're late to a WoW raid? Good luck, soldier. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, those freaking worms, man. All those worms.
Construction complete.
Finally got that constructed. Nothing that you can do. Okay, move up here. You might as well just go claim this system. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be me. I'm just sitting on 18,000 alloys. Oh, a rift in space starts? I think we're just going to study it passively. Actually, we could send probes into the rift. It lowers our alloys, but again, I'm not doing anything with them right now. So, gives us more physics research and more unity. Two things I desperately need. I have an open council position. Oh, because Europa just got elected. Ooh, sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Well, congrats to Europa then for snagging it right as I'm going to reform the government. into a dictatorship. I don't like this oligarchy thing. It's not working well for us. Do I want to keep Shadow Council? Probably not. There's no reason to keep Shadow Council at that point. What do we want to swap to? Estate? It's +5 stability. Unity per 100 enforcers +1. I mean, it could be a decent choice. Nationalistic zeal could be nice. Bureaucracy seems good. Lots of good options. 4V system waives all Unity costs for pop resettlement and a higher chance for automatic resettlement chance. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. It's going to reset our entire council. Go head of research. We'll go Minister of Defense, Lord High Admiral, and Minister of State. Research, Maxi Zone, Lord High Admiral, 4-4 not found. Minister of State. It doesn't matter. What does matter? No, it doesn't. You're both the same level. But as a counselor, you give negative encryption. So actually it does. We definitely don't want more negative encryption because our whole damn council is
an enemy fleet.
a bunch of bozos. Bunch of bozos easily tricked, apparently. Make sure we're getting all of our things built up here. Okay. I mean, our planets are filling out. We're getting there. It's going to take, 15, 20 years, but I mean, that is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Got a bunch of frigates. I'm not sure we'll actually win this. They're almost ready to settle the status quo.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
And I could move up and
Cowards have destroyed one of our
take
spaceports.
this. I don't know if I need to necessarily. Better thrusters would be great. Better railguns would also be great. Corvette build speed would be nice, but we need the thrusters. We're still running the first thrusters, which is a problem.
Construction complete.
It seems like they're just gonna sit there. If they're just gonna sit there, that's fine. Why do I have more war exhaustion? Maybe it's because I'm the attacker. Oh, they're sending more
Scientific
ships.
breakthrough achieved.
See you. Clone Vats planet limit 1. We're not doing cloning, so I'm not too worried about that. Max districts +1. That feels really strong, so I'm gonna get that. Get 2 anchorages. We might as well, and then upgrade.
Construction complete.
Wait, what it is? Haven't seen terraforming yet. Would love to get terraforming tech. Not that I have the money to terraform. Ardu. You like tropical planets? Let me resettle some of them to here. And
Construction complete.
You have a bunch of civilians as well. See, this is what I'm talking about. I gotta get these guys onto different planets and work in different jobs. Actually, let's build a Ethereum facility here. This is a genomic research facility. 200 medical worker jobs. genomic researchers, which turn consumer goods into society research amenities and increases biomorphosis monthly situation progress. Okay, well, might as well get that built up. Another thing that I need is energy. Yes, I need energy. Ocean worlds. This is
Construction
is it Alpine world.
complete.
I don't know what it is, but it's nothing that we're good with. I'm gonna run out of rare crystals. Whoa, I'm down. I'm losing 11 rare crystals a month. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not intentional. What are we looking at here? Okay, let's get a synthetic crystal plant up. That should make it good to go. Which precursor? We got the Volthum. Thank you for saying that, bud. I forgot about the secrets button that I clicked. Those.
We have encountered some manner of
Just
space
chilling.
born
Oh, he
beast.
doesn't want to end the status quo. Why does he feel so confident? That's what. Well, let's go make him less confident. Yeah, he's gaining it. Relative Navy strength. Uh-oh. He's building up, that's why. Scaling? He's scaling? I need to delete a
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
thing. Security contractors. No, I'd like to not have security contractors, but it doesn't matter what I think. I haven't won the game yet, and so because of that, my vote means nothing. I need to downgrade a station, because it's costing me a lot of energy currently to have all these stations up. Is less than ideal. I could also just get the tech.
Special
or
project complete.
I can get the tech to get more star bases. Secrets of the Volthum. Despite the fundamentally flawed conclusions, the Volthum research into computing and virtual worlds was highly advanced and will dramatically aid our own studies. Zone gains expertise in computing. We gain 12,000 physics research. And we get some progress towards the Volthum reality computer. Wow, there's a lot of bad things happening. There's a lot of bad things happening. Should be fine once
They are
that is
assaulting
built
our
up.
spaceport.
Ooh. Who is assaulting my spaceport? And where? I'm not seeing any. Advisor, I think you're going crazy. I think you're losing it a bit. Going a little cuckoo. Happens to the best of us, but like, lock in.
Battle is joined. Beginning
Dude,
attack
the
run on
peace
enemy station.
fragment of the Gestalt Fallen Empire keeps asking you to give peace a chance. Give peace a chance. So true. Why are you such a warmonger? I haven't run into that guy yet. Means we probably don't have him in this game. I'm gonna go invade a planet, by the way. Oh, now I have unemployed pops. 200 specialists are unemployed. Why don't they just leave? Okay, all of these guys cannot move on their own. What I need to do is build an energy grid, 2 shipyards. Oh, right, because they lost their jobs because I built the synthetic crystal plants. I was like, wait a second, that wasn't happening before. Oh, we're assuming that there is a planet here. We don't know how many people are on the planet. Do know that I'm putting this person in charge. We're gonna go take what
We
we
are
can
tracking an enemy fleet.
I'd like to move a 404 not found over to the larger fleet. That way there's more benefits towards what we're doing. Former cult flagship. We're gonna send that
Beginning
back over.
attack run on enemy station.
Okay, I mean, there's a 3,000 strength here. They're equivalent. Wow. They're scaling so damn fast. I close my eyes and
Battle
they've
is
met
joy.
my strength. Now, to be fair, I could start building ships again too. Worst comes to worst. If we look at the losses there, they only lost 1. What do you mean? What do you mean they only lost 1? I have to repair my boats. My boats need to be repaired. Please, oh please. It doesn't help that I only have Corvettes.
Council agenda ready.
Probably a pretty good reason for why I'm not getting a lot of kills. Oh, they left. Means they're coming up behind me now. Biomorphosis. Absolutely do that. Unstable space-time. While studying the astral rift in Gamma Valorum, we have inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. This is causing violent distortions in space and time, bending nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. A mysterious planet, which we are calling the Astral Planet, has appeared where before there was nothing. We have no records of its previous existence on any of our star charts. It is populated by a pre-FTL civilization. Our best guess is that it somehow arrived from outside our universe. Sounds like some funky science to me. Very funky science. We're
Beginning
going
attack
to
run.
take them back. Oh, ability is retained. The toxoids are soured. We've been clicking embrace the chaos, but I don't know what they mean by the toxoids are sour. But I kind of want to know. I'm gonna click it.
Scientific breakthrough
Acidic
achieved.
vascularity. What does that do? Armies explode on death for 250 damage to enemies. Purged pop resource output minus 75%. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Unlocks the plasma regulation array. All right. I can get 10% more monthly physics research. We'll do that. I guess that means that they can't take me out as easy. I don't know who they is in this case, but whoever they are, they can't do it.
Construction complete.
I was gonna try and beeline it for Yad Bem here. I just want to wipe peace. I think I might have woken this AI up. The update woke them up. I'm not sure which one it is. But they were staying pathetic before I declared war. But God forbid I declare war. Then they start building ships to defend themselves? What? What the? Kinda selfish? Kinda super duper selfish. Just saying. We're gonna get all those guys to work. Gonna be wonderful and glorious. Any...
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Is this gonna nuke my shields? It sure is. We don't want to go there. We want to go around. Definitely don't want to be going to fight a station with no shield.
Construction complete.
That'd be a silly, goofy thing to do.
Beginning attack run on
I
enemy
don't think there's
station.
anything that you can do. There's nothing that you can do. Oh, there is. Oh, we have an archaeology site over here. Okay. That science ship doesn't have anybody on it, but that's not a big deal. We still don't know where these ships went. Do we? Am I crazy? Maybe they're hiding in Kandara? I don't know. But we didn't fight them, right? They didn't come fight us or anything.
Battle is joined.
Wait. Why are you... Oh, because I clicked on the... I clicked the science ship. I was like, why are my other ships going so far? We can sell a bunch of that. I no longer need to buy those two things. I want to start buying energy. I'll buy 30 energy a month. Because it'll help me out a lot.
Initiating ground assault.
Again,
Victory shall be ours.
when we get to terraforming, I definitely want to terraform like crazy.
Our warriors are victorious.
Okay, did
Enemy
we steal all the
planet
pops? We sure did. We're still stealing all the pops. Okay. I think that means we just can't use this general. Good news, though. I can now upgrade these planets. I wonder why. Wonder why. Oh, right, that's why. Oops. Get a bunch of generator districts up. Yeah, so I just think this general's bugged for now, so I'm not going... Well, you know, we could keep using it. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out facts. Their capital's not that far away. You know? Just saying. We could yoink them. That's all I'm saying. We could go yoink them. I can't peace out yet, so I'm gonna keep going. You'd best peace out soon. Because your capital's right there.
Beginning attack.
For
run
30%
on
capturing
enemy
is based on
station.
old pops, and due to paradox math, it's like 3,000% capture.
Scientific breakthrough
So
achieved.
it's just a better version of the Ascension perk, is what you're saying. Gotta start buying these again. Genius geneticist. A scientist by the name of Supreme Overlord has just published a piece of academic research that could be used to dramatically accelerate and improve the efficiency and efficacy of our genetic experimentations. Purely theoretical, the new method has not been tested, so the methodology will require some careful consideration in order to be applied safely to our processes. Frivolous ideas and individuals will not be tolerated. I could execute Supreme Overlord right here, right now. Or I could just not do that. I don't know why I'd want to execute him. Oh, hey, Spirit Overlord. Ooh, I definitely was not considering executing you. Don't worry about it. I saved your life. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm the good guy. We definitely want Dyson Swarms. Murder. Murder. Oh, my food. What's our next? Well, I'd like to take mutation next. Can I afford to just sit and wait? Yeah, I mean, it'll take a little bit of time for sure, but I'd rather just wait to unlock the mutations tradition. An asteroid is approaching Star Mag 4. I could
Our
be
ships
evil.
have been made superior.
I could let the asteroid take him out. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think there's any reason. I think it'd be quite rude, in fact, if I did that. Don't need... You know what? I'll build 2 more agriculture districts here. Apparently we need them. Hey, you better peace out, bozo. I don't really want any of their... I'll be real with you. I'll just keep making claims on the person who hates me. What are they gonna do about it? Declare war? As a pacifist? I hope not. I hope not. Ooh, they could stop me here. I might just want to settle the status quo. Oh. Or I can go for it.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Are they leaving?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, one of them's coming back? On aggression path? No. Voltom Reality Center. Yeah, nope, not researching that. That's it's a bit too long for me. Grab the tile blockers. Let's get them. We might lose
Battle
this.
is joined.
Or not. Or not. We're built different. Supremacy is built different. What am I running out of? Food. Who needs food? Food is for the weak. Stop being greedy. You don't need to eat. What do you want? Everybody wants food. 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 Why don't they just eat other people like we do, huh? Consider it. Good for the soul. How long until aliens are food? A long time. We might have to give up on that idea. I have not given up on it. Destroyed that grand archive. We are about to yoink so many pops. Sure, I want to do this. Am I sure that I want to do this? Not really. But it would be funny.
Initiating ground assault.
It would be very
Victory
funny.
shall be ours.
Game's gonna freeze. Time. Should have tried to close that at the same time. I might have asked the game to do too much. No, it wins. It locks in. I'm a believer. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's just calculating moving 10.7k pops right now. Come on. Do the math. I believe. I'm a believer. Please don't crash. It's December. You'd make me redo a whole year. I don't want to redo a whole year. Please, bro. Please. Chug. It's chugging. Please. I shouldn't have had this UI open, and I shouldn't have tried to close it. Oh, let's go! Yoinked. We yoinked them. We freaking yoinked them. We're gonna have such a huge deficit now of literally everything. Peace. Peace in our time. Peace in our time!
Counselor.
Treasure trove discovered. On Rodin 1. Huh? Really? Maxi Zone? We'll get that treasure. Oh! Danger, 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 danger. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Bad, 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 bad. This is bad. This is very bad. The consequences of my actions. The consequences of my actions. Yeah, I'm hoping these guys just get like teleported back. They did not. I can delete all of those. Apparently I still have 2. Folks, I think we're frickety fragged. I think we've greeted too close to the sun, and by we, I mean me. I think I've greened too close to the sun. I'm gonna build... Wait, no, I shouldn't. Oh! Need my racist official. My most racist official, please. Then... I can't remember what the sector capital is. Was it Naranka? I think it's Naranka. Efka. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So I gotta hire a new official. No! Not what I wanted. I want you. Make you a scrapper. Okay. Did 4.03 fix any problems we were having? Not the one. But I keep making the one problem worse. It's no one's fault but my own that I keep yoinking so many pops away and putting them onto planets. It's only my fault. Mutant contagion. An outbreak of a new disease is spreading across our empire. The illness causes a host of unpleasant symptoms, including but not limited to involuntary expulsions of air and liquid, debilitating fatigue, and in some cases, loss of life. Most curiously, this disease is only affecting those who have altered their physiology in certain ways with genetic mutations. Ongoing study of genome has led to some surprising insights. I could weaponize the disease, and it makes Maxi Zone maniacal. And gives Sal Magnifico the butcher trait. Ooh, no, I definitely want the tech. Definitely want the tech. Where are you going? What the? No. Don't worry about that. I want you to build the Grand Archive. Did I get the tech for that yet? Yeah. Please build the Grand Archive. Oh, menial drones. I'm pretty sure menial drones are these guys. I'm pretty sure. I built a bunch of agriculture districts. We need to unlock the specialization. We now need a hell of a lot more food and a hell of a lot more consumer goods. Not buying energy for now. And buy 30 consumer goods at a time. Praise the cube for the galactic market. We get 3 civilian industries built up on this planet. Food is becoming a problem. Well, the problem is we can't eat the food. That's the problem. We have no problems. I could just eat people. But no. Apparently, we can't just eat whoever we want. What was that? Oh. Aisha. Scans show that the woman's cloak conceals a truly shocking array of weaponry. We cannot find any official record of her existence, yet facial recognition algorithms place her in the vicinity of at least 3 high-profile assassinations. Allow me to dispense with the formalities. You are no fool. You understand that the universe is full of dangers, most of them invisible. For the right price, I can reveal them. Are you racist? No, you're authoritarian. Okay. Can I afford? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah, there is a critical issue with the food. You're not wrong. Buy more food. Keep buying food. Adaptive evolution? Yeah, that's fine. Biomorphosis, you're also continuing. Rift in space is almost done. You only get the renowned leaders that match your ethics. Yeah. We're at 12% on the non-interventionists. It would make us more pacifistic. No, it would go xenophobe. It would go xenophobe first. 0%. Wait, 0. Why? Restricted movement. Any influx of Xenos, be they refugees or immigrants under a migration treaty, will displease the non-interventionist organization. Stalwart defense. Disallowing unrestricted wars will please the non-interventionists. Isolationist diplomacy. Having an isolationist diplomatic stance pleases the non-interventionist organization. Man, you're fucking needy. You're a real needy group, aren't you? Alright. Well, I mean, I don't plan on going to war for another 10 years, so... They want isolationist? No, that gives governing ethics attraction. We can't do that. Sorry. Not allowed. What am I doing? Wait, isn't there a button I can click that gives the shifting? Do you know what I'm talking about? The governing ethics shift plus 100%. Did they get rid of that? Do I not have it? There is something for that. My brain is working. It's doing the calculations. I don't see it though. I'm gonna go ahead and fortify the border. Okay, they want me to not have unrestricted wars. I guess I go for liberation wars for now. To make that faction happy. I guess them to 20%. Treasure recovered. 628 exotic gases.
Special project complete.
Now we do have a bunch of migration treaties is the thing. Encourage political thought. Yeah. Where's that? How do I get that? What's it unlocked by? I am promoting a faction. I'm promoting the non-interventionists. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm wrong. I thought I was. I'm incorrect. Super duper incorrect. It must have been the other xenophobe from last time. It needs to be like a democracy or some bullshit in order to... in order to get it. A supremacist faction has formed. Yeah, like, I'm good with a supremacist faction too. Like, that's what I was doing last time. But can we stay locked in and just get this one done, and then we can get what we need to do? Engineering our own evolution has led to profound advancements. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction, and DNA sequencing. The culmination of our progress is within reach. In just a few years, we will realize our full potential as a species. Nothing terrifying about that sentence.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
2.2k menial drones! 1.5k civilians! Are you crazy? Are you crazy? How are we doing here? 1.8k menial drones. I just need to be... I just need jobs. I just need jobs. Build them all. Every job. Every job that's ever existed. I need them. And I need them yesterday. I need them yesterday. I need them tomorrow. I need them today. I need them. God, we have it all worked here, and it's still not enough. Okay. More food jobs. Just don't have the jobs. Okay, this one's almost done. And by done, I mean it's like full. I gotta get rid of dangerous wildlife on that, though. Ooh, I can get rid of an active volcano there. I'm gonna build 2 more food districts here. That. Wait, no. No, bad. Bad. Just minerals. There. Be there. Whatever I can do to get people into jobs. +1 civic slots and a capital system capital complex is nice. We're gonna have Dyson swarms here in a moment. That will help with our energy production. Oh, I can't claim systems? I guess I'm allowed to make claims against you for whatever reason? Okay. Kobolds like volcanoes, so you've heard? Yeah. True. Rid of that toxic kelp. I'd like to get rid of all the blockers. Anywhere they may appear.
Scientific
Oh yeah,
breakthrough
lots of blockers
achieved.
on that one. There's Dyson swarms. Only development speed, whatever. Plasma throwers, disruptors. Oh, our empire size just spiked again like crazy. Now I need even more science. It's fine, we're getting there. Collective waste management. More alloys and minerals from jobs. Yeah, I'm in. Why not? I didn't take Jard Lafon. You need to be upgraded. Definitely need to be upgraded big time.
Council
You can do mercenary
agenda ready.
enclaves. Solution display of power, evolving society for more unity. Do more unity. I can stop buying 550 food. Not that I have anything else to spend the trade on. Go back to buying 30 energy, even though we're running a trade deficit. Oh, that's actually okay. Wait, why are you not progressing? What? Didn't I build? Didn't I build a building for that? Crazy? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Do I need to build a new one? A different one? Genomic research facility. I need another one. I don't know. Get it built. After all that. Big build queues. Big build queues. Astral actions will boost our physics. That is fine. Still no terraforming. Terrestrial sculpting.
Scientific
Don't have it.
breakthrough achieved.
Do have cruisers unlocked though. Ooh, Ripper autocannons. Get advanced engineering complexes. Oh, we need the gene tailoring tech. Oh. Yeah, let's do that instead then. Get gene tailoring completed. So that way we can continue down that path. You knew I was going to return to munching today? That's right, Angry Moose. I'm too stubborn to give up that easily. So, I did make we fixed our country. We had fixed everything, and then I made it worse again. I can't help myself. An array of interlinked silent Dyson swarm is designed to improve the output of stellar deposits. Okay, I need to look at details map mode. Looking for somewhere. It needs to be a single star system, right? Yeah, can't be built in binary or trinary system. Be built in a single star system. It's only worth 3. Looking for a higher number. There is any. That, I believe, has a planet in it. It does not, but it doesn't have any good things. Stuff in E? Am I being weird? Ah! A-class star, it's a 6. Good to me. So that's going to help us scale up our energy credits, which copium will help us later. System lockout. As we were poking through the station's electronics, one of our archaeologists accidentally triggered some still functioning security measures left by its creators. As a result, our team were locked out of the station's systems for a considerable time before the right countermeasures could be deployed. Gotcha. All these alloys. We could build more ships. Have you gotten any rare resource or minor artifacts on a star? Because those also get multiplied. No. Not to my knowledge. But that's crazy and good to know for another time. But as far as I'm aware, no. In fact, we've only gotten 2 minor artifact spots at all. Is fine, I guess. There was one game I played where it was modded, so it could have just been because of the mods. I spawned around a bunch of precursor planets, and from the early game, I was getting like 30 artifacts a month. The crew clearing the toxic kelp on Zaxekan Prime has stumbled upon an unusual find. Hidden in murky waters among a forest of decayed seaweed are 9 massive statues, casting dark, tall shadows over the landscape. Winged and paled, they exude an aura of otherworldliness. Perhaps they were created in the image of a deity or idol that has since passed into oblivion. They do not resemble any life form on the planet. Or also science. Well, I'm sure I have some science somewhere. Building the Grand Archive right now. Still going back to get upgraded? Yes, you are. They are schmoving, slowly but surely. We've maxed out on influence, it is what it is.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Oh, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say I feel like we're deruggling. Deruggling. Of 1.6k menial drones here. 847 civilians. Ouch. And I don't need any more. I don't need any more minerals. I don't need them. Oh, this is the mining world. You know, in this game, 7K research Unity in 2310, the power of democracy. That's what we should have done. We should have been less authoritarian. Okay, I can build a bunch of stuff on this planet, and then I can get all those drones work. We're still building stuff. Fine. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll get there. We'll get there. We are gonna die to the crisis, by the way. I have it set to a 5 times crisis. We're gonna get obliterated.
Blocker cleared.
It's Jover. It's already Jover, and it hasn't even begun yet. You know what? That's okay. We'll see if we can scale up enough in the next couple of decades. Standard crisis time 2400. Yeah. I mean, we could be crazy. We could just start accepting everybody. Here I go again. Here I go again. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help but be like, yeah, actually, if we just integrate our pops, it'll be good for us. I can't help myself. I can go isolationist for now. I can go isolationist. I'll make the faction happy. Need more people here. And I can suppress these factions because they're already bad. If I just suppress them, hopefully it pushes them into the non-interventionist organ. I can start eating people. We have 16.7 thousand of these drones, these hive mind drones that are in chattel slavery. I think we're gonna have to. Oh no. They can only work. Shit. I mean, we can eat them! We can eat them, it would solve my problems. The problems that I created, but still, it would solve it. Upgrade this arc furnace. From Crusaders. Our warriors salute you. This Cuthaloid is holding back the Ferellian Accord from having a border with me, and I appreciate that more than they could know. I should probably build up my fleets a bit.
Our ships have been made superior.
I can get better ships. It's the thing. We have cruisers. We don't have battleships yet. Gross. What a gross cruiser design. Yeah, I think all broadside is fine. I'll put a gunship stern on there. No. Autocannons on the gunship stern, broadside for coil guns. 3 afterburners to make you faster. Yeah, make you a ship of the line. All that's fine. Okay, and if I go into my fleet management, add in. You can get some more destroyers. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that'd take us way over our naval capacity, but honestly, just go ahead and reinforce them all anyways.
Council agenda
I can get
available.
more capacity. That is doable. Need to start upgrading our things here, our stations. Like this does not need. Place them all with anchorages. More anchorages there. Naval logistics offices. They're fine. I don't have anything down here. There's no reason to.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
This is shield nullification. This is a pretty decent spot for a upgrade. I'm gonna do so. We're not getting any influence right now, which is totally fine with me. We're almost no longer running the trade deficit, which is interesting considering how much food I'm buying. But I'll take it. We might need to make the Cardu not slaves. We might need them to work actual jobs. See, these are menial drones, so they're only going to work.
Scientific breakthrough.
Yes, but if we can just get them all working to an agriculture district, it's not too bad. I don't care about astral rift exploration.
Construction complete.
Quantum field manipulation or plasma accelerators. I'm gonna go quantum field manipulation. We have in fact built a grand archive now, which is nice.
Rocket cleared.
I believe that's under... What is it under? Discoveries? Collection? Yeah. Well, I can now display some artifacts. Are any of these particularly good? Upkeep of 24, but gives 700 amenities on every planet. Am I having amenity problems anywhere? Well, near is close. Hey! Why are you so negative? Oh, it's those drones. Get those drones working. Get them working. No, we're fine. Well, then... What else do we have here? Research, some research. It's very expensive, though, for what I have right now. Don't want governing ethics attraction. Please. Please! Anything but that at the moment. I can get 6% energy credits from jobs. That'll probably pay itself off. Our metal is epic. Gives 20 research. Absolutely. 4% energy credits from jobs. That'll probably help pay itself off. At least some. And then I should just click all of these that give any kind of science. Yeah. We can display them. The thing is passed.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm fine supporting this. Military ready.
Construction complete.
All these make me very scared because I am not the strongest person in the galaxy, which means it will benefit others more than it will benefit me. And that is bad. Okay, I mean, we have 1.6k menial drones here. Fun fact. They do not pay themselves off. Real fun fact.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Let's not worry about it. Do not worry about that. Oh, finally, terraforming. That's going to be so good for us. It's going to be so good for us. Is there any stars that have science? Meredith. Meredith's a 5 physics research star. Go ahead and build a Dyson swarm on that as well. It means we have one other Dyson swarm that I can use somewhere for something. Don't know what we'll use it for, but we'll find a spot. Oh, we're gonna be able to terraform all of this. I need money. Oh, I'm losing money because I'm over my naval capacity. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. You build deep space black site and then 2 anchorages and then upgrade. You build 2 anchorages, then upgrade. Where else? You can get... You're already changing that. Can be upgraded. Good stuff. You, for right now, can also get anchorages. We're scaling. We're doing it.
Some manner of space
We're doing the thing.
Beast.
We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving of xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside its rock and stone. Your initial collection is impressive, and we'd like to offer our services. In the interest of galactic preservation, we will dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. Let this be an incentive for you to continue your great works. So I can get 15% minerals from jobs or 25% mine station minerals output. I think minerals from jobs probably fun. Sitting here, I got lots of people working jobs. All of you need to go over here where I have crew quarters, so that way it's not as expensive to pay for that upkeep. Also, this army. Okay, the army's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We are 50 over our naval capacity, but it makes them only superior to us. They're so pathetic. It makes them equivalent. It was definitely worth it.
Construction complete.
We gotta make sure that our neighbors know that we're not easy prey. Or at least we have to trick them that we're not, because we kind of are. Money for terraforming. Mutant excellence. A small percentage of our population has developed extraordinary abilities and physical enhancements due to their own experiments with mutation. As uniquely strong and gifted people, they are forming a community and garnering a lot of attention from the public. Ooh. Society research plus 10% for 5 years. Biomorphosis situation advances by 50? 4 monthly unity and happiness. You know, I will take that society research. Crowd DLC in Q3 2025 a psionic ascension rework. That sounds right. I've never done a psionic run. To be fair, I'm not doing too hot right now either. With non-psionics. This is just bios. It's regular old bios. Also, you have you. You would lower happiness by 5%. Really want to lower happiness by 5%. You can stop improving those relations. Not too necessary. Start selling some minerals. We can sell like 100 minerals a month to make up some of our trade deficit here, because it is getting a little bit low. We'll buy a little bit less food.
Construction complete.
You have 3 food things working. What? Wait, what do they do? What do these menial drones do then? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? The psionic D's nuts. Okay, that was not necessary. You didn't have to do that. Spontaneous limb growth, fluctuations between states of matter, sudden onset metamorphosis. These reports are few and far between, but they cannot be ignored. Our experiments with mutations are garnering some less than desirable results across our civilization. Perhaps unlocking the tools to modify one's genes at will was more than we initially bargained for. Every authoritarian leader gains the eager trait. Cull the abominations. Or, unusual mutations can boost our research. For 5 years minus 20% happiness? I can't do that. I straight up cannot do that. I can start upgrading that Dyson Swarm, though. That will hopefully start fixing our energy credit problem. $15. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Outcome situation will be reached in 51 months. Almost no longer over our port limit here. These 2 anchorages and a naval logistics office, that'll get us all the way there. We'll start making money again. We're still buying 170 food, and apparently these guys are not doing anything.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Like it says, chattel slavery, exploited drones. Cops can be employed as slaves on colonies with a slave processing facility. Wait. Is that why? You have to have a slave processing facility? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You for real right now? Like, for real, for real? I didn't realize that. My failure to read, once again, comes back to haunt me. Well, most of our planets do have slave processing facilities. That one does not, and this one does not. So maybe then they'll be able to slot in. We'll be able to use it. And then it'll fix our food deficit, hopefully. I'd like to not buy 170 food. It's a bit much. Though it's actually not too bad. I'm getting most of my trade from a commercial pact right now. You have 103 from pops. I'm not sure which pops. Probably just civilians. You know what I should do? I should go get another planet. Do it.
Construction complete.
Starmag 4. Now, this is another hive mind. I don't know if we're gonna kill the hive mind, but we'll see. Find out. Team Overlord. You can get Statescraft 2. 2-star stuff. I wonder if starting people will be a viable strategy in EU5 just by blocking trade. Maybe. Our efforts have led to us the brink of a significant evolutionary shift. Soon, we must make a crucial decision regarding the path we will take to fully realize our evolutionary potential. Tech progress gained. We gotta get through terraforming gases. And then we can do targeted gene expression. And then we can complete the... Build this slave processing facility first. I need to know. For my own state
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours.
Landing on the planet. We've subjugated the barbarians.
Are victorious.
Okay, we're not hee-hooing them. This is great news. That's the wrong planet. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh no. Oh no. I just abducted them instead of taking the planet. Oh. Just make problems worse. We just make problems worse. Oh, I just make problems worse, man. Being a xenophile is so strong. You should always be a xenophile. Never be racist. Being racist is bad. And
Council agenda available.
like, I could have been colonizing all these planets already. We could have been scaling into the moon. Into the moon. Give me back my people? No, sorry. They're gone. There's nothing I can do now. They're on some planet somewhere. My bad. My bad. Are you employing... They're not employing slaves. So what the hell am I doing with these menial drones? Am I literally doing nothing? Did I abduct all these drones for no reason? It's very, very possible. Oh, hey, look, I found some of them. Math gums. Crazy. They're not doing anything. Can't you create other pops or something like that?
Situation
I can
log
eat them
updated.
if I was more xenophobic. I'm working on it. Trust me. I'm working on it. Speaking of, how did it go down? No, dude. They're conforming. So sad. This is so unbelievably sad. Gotta import more racists. Yeah. True. That's true. How do I go about getting more people? I mean, I could suppress these guys, but it's going to tank the approval of a lot of people in my nation. I'm already promoting this faction. People just don't want to join it because they're all authoritarians. They're more authoritarian than they are militarist. I even have... Stupid. No, we're good. Yeah. We even have the xenophobe on our capital. That should make it to where more people here want to flip over, but they're not. We have 1,900 people that are militarists. That's the real problem, is there's too many militarists. You are authoritarian. Frick! It's Jover. We're never gonna get to eat them. I just wanted to munch. Is that a crime? Is it a crime to want to eat? You know?
Construction complete.
Everybody's got to eat. Yet, here I am, punished. Diplomatic insult. I was going to say what I do to you with their fanatical purifiers. It's just what they do. I'm just sitting on 60k unity. Chilling, vibing. Taisha has grown her network of contacts throughout the galaxy. Some are willing informants, while others are blackmailed or brainwashed. In any case, the information she gathers will be extremely beneficial. I mean, she would be really good to put on the council. Age 152. Damn, you're old. Damn. Fine, just do it. We'll take the happiness hit. During our survey of the station and the system, our team inadvertently caused a sectional hull to lose integrity. Uh-oh. Within moments, several archaeologists were swept through the breach into their deaths. Fortunately, Supreme Overlord was in a different section of the station at the time, but this is nevertheless a significant setback. Transgenic Rebellion. Disenfranchised youth have begun drastically altering their appearances as a form of extreme amusement. The latest trends include a mania for compound eyes and competitions to see how many additional limbs are possible on a single body, with the current record set at 156. These biohackers have garnered public attention, raising safety concerns. As calls for strict restrictions on genetic mutations grow louder, we must decide our official stance. 156 limbs is too many limbs. Well, that's That's just cowardice. So we're gonna go for 10% happiness for 5 years. It's all harmless fun. Kids aren't even allowed to be kids anymore. I'm gonna upgrade this Dyson Swarm. Effect country? No, I will not coward out. We do have to find a way to use these drones though. Because they're literally just sitting here eating food. All they're doing. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that they're just eating food. Another research enclave here. Any of them working here? Yes. The Gyari. They're disconnected drone.
Special project complete.
So it does work? Man, I don't know what is or is not working right now. I have no idea. We don't even have the food specialization yet. Send that to the bottom of the list. What is our next tradition going to be, though? I feel like we got to take something like adaptability. More habitability plus 10% sounds pretty good.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Harmony could be decent as well. Lowers empire size from pops, which would be nice. Also gives stability. Governing ethics attraction though. Cellular amorphousness. A transgenic experiment has gone disastrously wrong. Scientists attempted to splice the DNA of test subjects with that of other multicellular organisms to activate a hyperimmune response, rendering them impervious to all viruses. Instead, they created a creature that dissolves the cell walls of any organism it contacts, fusing with it to become one large, amorphous mass of biological material. This blob rolled through the test facility, absorbing everything in its path. It's been contained for now, but poses a significant health hazard if it escapes. Thankfully, it also appears edible. We can neutralize it, 20% happiness for 5 years, or we can study the blob. It's worth the risk. 27 Zaxekan workers die. We gain 0.2 society research per 100 biologists for 5 years. Absolutely. Mostly only citizens count for factions. Yeah. But we only have 2 citizens. We have the Zaxekan and we have the Gramanchi. Those are the only 2. And we don't want to put these guys back into being slaves.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
It almost destroyed our country last time by trying to make that work. Do I actually need to unlock the targeted gene expressions for this? What is this situation? This is the new genetic ascension path. We're going down the mutation path, right? I think we need that tech, so I'm not going to take it for now. We make the guys we abducted citizens, you kind of feel bad for them? No. We can't, because they're drones. They're part of a hive mind. Trust me, I'd love to. I would. I'd look to doing it.
Blocker cleared.
Galactic storm spotted. A gravity storm. Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm of the gravity storm type. We've named it the Vortex Lethier. This storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. The heavy gravitational influences of this storm will inflict progressive difficulty to fleet operations, with our larger ships at the highest risk. Despite these issues, our colonies will be able to use this extreme environment to our advantage, enhancing the effectiveness of certain tasks. It's going to be here for 50 years. 50% enforcer and bureaucrat output. More resources from entertainers. If a colony's owner is not a Gestalt consciousness empire, farmers, miners, and technicians have +1 goods upkeep. Wait, like individually? Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling that that has not been changed to meet the new pops? And that storm's gonna hit us and it's gonna be like, hey, enjoy -1,000 consumer goods. Oh, it's very pretty though. Extremely pretty. Wow. What the? Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? No? I clicked the wrong button on my key. We're covering our economy here a bit more. I can terraform. Go ahead and terraform this into a tropical world, please. That is a size 25 planet. This is a tundra world. Let's terraform that into a tropical world, size 23. Guess we go after the size 22 now. I don't have enough money. Gotta wait a little bit. Then we will. And you know what? We will go into policies and edicts, and I will click on terraforming gases here. Get those turned on for 50% terraforming speed. Can I afford that? Oh yeah. I sure can. Sure can. The path taken. Our nature has always been malleable. We are the most complex life form in the universe, and with the help of our research, we shall keep changing. The future is chaotic, and that is perfect for us. We can now adopt the mutation tree. Includes the situation biomorphosis. There it is, mutation. So environmental integration. We will adapt our genetic structures to thrive in diverse environments. Granted by the mutation approach. Founder species' current habitability trait is replaced with mutagenic habitability. Species with mutagenic habitability can reach 200% habitability, granting the following for every 10% habitability above 100%. 2.5 job efficiency, minus 2.5 pop housing usage, minus 2.5 pop amenities usage. The Divergence Directive Council agenda will now also grant the mutagenic habitability trait. Oh, okay. We gain 50% dry, wet, cold, and tomb world habitability. Compared to what? What do we have right now? 80% tropical habitability. Wait a second. Is this gonna nuke my... No, surely wouldn't nuke my habitability. If I click that, and then I go to species. Auto-modding habitability preference traits. Automatically adjust to the planet class a pop currently lives on. So we don't have to terraform jack shit. Give me my money back. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's just straight up bonkers. So if I colonize... Yeah, it says low habitability, but it won't be. That's a lie. Because we should automatically adjust over. Founder species only. I don't know what the difference between these two is. I'm gonna go with this. Just colonize it all. Literally everything. We have plenty of people that can move there. I scanned in 4K? No, I got my money back. We're good. We're fine. Marrow. Colonize here. Yes, please. Did I just name 2 planets Morton's Marrow? Oh well. It's just the cost of doing business. Gonna colonize you. And you. I don't know if it's actually a good idea to colonize this many planets at once. One of the colonies is the wrong one. That's not what I'd like to hear. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, hold on. Expansion planner. Let's just go through. Cancel all of them. From here, make sure we're clicking these guys. Why do you have 65% habitability? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have 65% habitability? Ah, because it doesn't calculate in the auto modding. That's why. We're just gonna go down the list. On the list, colonize them all. No. Not robots. You have auto modding. Perfect. You also get colonized. You have someone chosen. And climate restoration for that one. I would like to put that auto adapting trait onto my other species that we have in our nation, because that's really, really good. All right, there's all of our colonizations going. Let's look at the rest of our things here. Granted by the mutation approach of the biomorph situation, utilizing semantic mutations will enhance our adaptability and resilience. Job efficiency per medical building tier, 5%. It's 10% job efficiency. Plus 10% leader experience gain, plus 10% leader lifespan. Nucleotide isolation. Adaptive evolution situation monthly progress plus 25%. Gain access to Leviathan traits via the adaptive evolution situation. I don't know what that means. Yes, I want that. Absolutely. What does this do? And polymorphism. Effects of the malleable traits increase by 15%. Allows assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Can always gain a random phenotype trait from the adaptive evolution. Okay, well, we're going to go for nucleotide isolation to get more monthly progress from it, and then we're definitely going to go for this. This is good, but this is what I want. Ooh, I don't even know what Leviathan trait means. It just sounds good. Should have a bunch of colony ships being built and sent out. The cabin. We're not the first to discover the debris belt in the Earl Lehman system. A craft so small that our researchers are dubbing it a space cabin has been found, containing the remains of a single toxoid alien and a considerable number of beta crystals. Judging by the rate of decay, our best guess is that this alien expired only a few centuries ago. Are you not building? Disconnected drone. Well, the good news is that soon we'll be able to get these guys out of the hive mind. Oh, this is a terrible. This is way too small. This is way too small. I cannot change the planet reference. But I could get rid of unruly. Ah, I can give them adaptive mutations for free. For free? Okay. That's kind of crazy. I could keep Unruly and give them something else. Livestock output plus 50%? I wish. Boy, oh boy, do I wish. Limited regeneration, 5% pop growth speed. Because like, if I put a trait on them, shouldn't it give me the ability to steal it from them? It's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. But if I give them limited regeneration, I could steal that, right? Or maybe I can only do that if I'm eating them. I'm going to turn off Unruly. I'm going to apply that to the whole species.
Situation log updated.
It's only going to take 5 months. Oh yeah. It's modification time, baby. Going to make them better at their jobs. 3 picks remaining 2. I don't have any points. Yum yum. That's what I'm saying. Yum yum. Speaking of, how's that racism going? Hey, we're up to 7%. 8% in total. We need 7% here. We're just too damn authoritarian. It's just too authoritarian.
Council agenda ready.
That's a specific tradition, though eating them might work differently. Gotta go to work. Good morning. Have a great stream.
Adjusted.
All right, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Biomorphosis gives glandular acclimation plus 25%. Evolutionary directive pops with auto modding traits optimized per month plus 200. When we launch it, it gives 10% adaptive evolution situation. Let's go for biomorphosis. 5 months to genetically change 22 billion people to be able to live anywhere. We're kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. We're pretty impressive. Species. You. Create template. They're all unruly. I could wait. We're going to go society management. We're 31 months away. I think that's fine.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
You are not a hive mind. I'm going to create a new template for you. I'm going to get rid of non-adaptive, and I'm going to give you adaptive mutations. Why are these the only negative traits here? Can you not choose new negative traits anymore? Weird.
Situation log updated.
Weird. We can get another civilian industry. Though I could go for another exotic gas refinery here. I think it's fun. Put an exotic gas refinery there. You got everybody working. You still have 2,000 menial drones for now. We're gonna free our boys soon enough. Don't you worry. Our boys will be free. Ooh, I could go for energy research support. We can get minus 33% technician output. We get 10% physicist output. Sure. Why not? Why not? You might as well. You can get a bunch more research lab. Arriving to the stream to how's that racism going? Yeah, you know, it's just Stellaris.
Achieved.
These things happen. I could build a storm relief center. I should probably do that. Species adjusted. Just in case. Just in case. Any other species that we can make
The conquest
better.
of a new world has begun.
No. They are colonizing. They are colonizing like crazy. It's gonna be wonderful. And great and awesome. And then I'll have a bunch of planets that I can send people to.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. The conquest of a
In
new world
breach.
has
Military
begun.
Readiness Act. Oh. Okay, we gotta keep building ships. We do not want to be in breach of galactic law. No thanks. No thank you. Which means I need to go to fleet management. Gotta make a new fleet, apparently. I think I'm gonna delete this cruiser. Goodbye, special cruiser. Just kind of a pain in the ass now. I'm gonna go to ship designer. Let me make a new destroyer design. It's gonna be a screen ship. Don't do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. What I'm looking for, the T. Magor. Add ship. I would like 10 of those bad boys. And then I would like 11 of those bad boys. Now this is going to take us way too far over our naval limit. I'm going to pull back a bit on it. That'll do for now. We got to stay big and scary, you know? Well, there's a storm to the north of us as well. Monsoon Dorokina, here for 13 years. It gives 25% resources from jobs, but 0.2 monthly devastation. Okay. Physics research. Unlock the Energy Nexus building. For +2 energy credits per 100 technicians and plus 20% technician output. Or I can go for... Yeah, that seems like a good one. We should do that. We should definitely do that. We're at 2.3k strength. No, I'm so against this. I cannot tell you how against this I am. Please, 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 please. Do not throw the game like this. If you start lowering all of our naval force limits, we're all gonna die to the crisis even faster. Like, we're gonna die no matter what.
Some manner of
But we
space.
might last a little bit longer if you don't frick it up. Embrace the chaos, let our instincts guide us. Oh yeah, there's no Leviathan trait. If there was a Leviathan trait, I would choose it. We get the agrarian trait. Well, that's not all that useful. We have friends. Friends to do our farming for us. But we're 15% more efficient at farming now. Yep. This is crazy. It's insane how many traits we get. This ocean planet. Hey, good news. All those drones are put to work. Wonderful stuff. Let's have an archives here. Get an administrative office built up here. We need a lot more unity. Whew. Intel is falling. I think we're good to go after... I need to hire a new admiral. No, I don't. I need to move you over here. I think we go kill these worms. I'm sick and tired of these worms. Put an observation post there, please. This is... Ooh. I mean, I want to upgrade the Dyson Sphere,
The conquest of a new world has
But
begun.
we need more alloys. Could start buying more alloys, to be fair. Don't need to buy any of those anymore. Buy 10 alloys a month. One of these new planets is going to need to be another alloy planet. No reason not to build that. It seems like these districts, these basic districts, are really good to have everywhere.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
It obliterated our trade. Equipment malfunction. The archaeological expedition on the cabin has reported delays caused by an unlikely series of equipment
Conquest of a
malfunctions.
new world
Work has been halted
begun.
momentarily until replacements can be acquired. If the agrarian trade is still applied to livestock, you could make a subspecies of your own and turn that into livestock. But why eat other people or why eat my people when I could eat other people? Ooh, civilian fabricators are a must-have. Look how unlucky we were in rolling it. Yikes. Yikes, dude. I'm so glad that these guys are fanatic pacifists. I'm so happy. We would have been dead a long time ago. No!
Several craven civilizations have joined together in a federation.
I think we're cooked. Can I join your federation? No. I'm like, you cannot. Maybe they know that I want to eat them. This storm is moving up towards my capital, and there's not much I can do about it. And if it does what it says it does, and it hasn't been adjusted, then that will end the campaign right then and there, because there's no way I can overcome that kind of a trade good deficit. It just is not going to happen. Time to die? It may very well be time to die. Nothing that we can do.
Scientific
We could cry. We
breakthrough
could cry.
achieved.
It's always an option. It's a good option. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Also Society Research for one biologist. What else can I? Get an upgraded heritage site. More food from farmers. Hey. Yes, please. All right, time to kill these worms. They've been here for far too long.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Get them out of here.
We have encountered some
Pew, pew,
manner
pew
of
time.
space-borne beast.
And they'll just destroy all of them. And this big old
The
black hole here.
conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh, and we're getting some of our new planets ready to rock and roll. Earder, you are a size 15 world. Okay, first things first, build a luxury residence. What do we want to do with this planet? Because I think I want to make the size 25 planet into our well, no, you don't, do you? This is where I'm getting confused. Is why have a bigger planet? Top growth, I guess? But you can only have so many alloys from a planet. It's locked by building slots, not by districts. So now you want your alloy production on small planets instead of on big planets? And your big planets need to be your raw resource planets? Am I mathing the math right? Maths. Yeah, this could be a pretty good generator planet. All right, let's get it built. Wait, so the math depends on your empire type? I mean, not really. Ooh, Maxi Zone. You've gotten a destiny trait. You can get 25% leader experience, 10% research speed, or brilliant shipwright. 100% chance for voidcraft research options, 15% research speed, 33% ship build speed. I'm gonna go great researcher. And boom. Voidworm burrow destroyed. We have eradicated a voidworm home system. They will no longer be able to make use of the spawning grounds to raise their young. 10% monthly unity. 25% damage to voidworms, minus 25% orbital bombardment damage from voidworm. Don't have to have this as restricted anymore. Let's get in there. And we have our next tradition. Effects of the malleable traits are increased by 15%, allows assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. Hello, hive mind pops. All 16.7 thousand of you. That species rights assimilation. Pops of this species are altered over time to better match the dominant species of the empire. Like, oh, it's only organic hive minds. That means you can be assimilated. You cannot be assimilated. Oh! What the fuck? Because when you assimilate them, they don't do anything. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. We'll just buy 500 food a month. And we'll buy 250 energy a month. I will sell 35. Uh-oh. Okay, I can buy 200 less food. That's fine. Yeah, we destroyed another voidworm burrow. We are heroes. You're gonna move back here.
We have established a new.
Do you think we have enough to take on the
base.
dreadnought? Probably not. It's 2 more worlds I could get though. Okay, we're losing 489 trade a month. What if I also sell 30 alloys to the galactic market? What does that do for me? You know what? I can also sell 30 of you. Drifting capsule. Mysterious capsules adrift in the Hadoofus. Has no obvious offensive capabilities and is unresponsive to our signals. Initial scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis is required.
Situation log updated.
Who's the sorry sucker that's going over there? Maxi Zone, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you don't die. I want to be an admiral when I grow up. Stupid kids don't know the storm is coming. They'll never grow up. It's already Jover for them. How many crystals am I making a month? 5. Well, now that's just some bullshit. And I gotta make more crystals. Before we start upgrading stuff, let's look at our new planets. New planets. So you, first of all, build luxury residences, always. Secondly, You are a size 25 planet. This is the big boy. I still think I'm going to turn this into an alloy planet. We're going to go heavy industry. Sure, we know that. Yeah. Yep. And Farron, you are a research, I guess. And I don't know if this is the way we need to do it. Did I miss the housing? I did. There we go. Let's turn this into a engineering research specialization. The specialization scale with planet size. I don't think so. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Per district, plus 100 engineering jobs, minus 200 housing. Yikes. Okay, it just didn't tell me here. You gotta look at the building. You gotta look. Oh, wow. The maths. The math is starting to math. It's based off of the specialization, not the building. Based on the specialization, you get 100 jobs per city district. You definitely want to still make your larger planets your specialized resource ones, your ally worlds. Okay, the maths. I understand now. My brain has expanded. The brain's expanded, and that's the reason not to build these districts and just build more city districts, because then you get more out of the specialization. Got it. I understand. I get it now.
Scientific breakthrough.
So like on this
achieved.
world, what I should do is build city districts. And then probably replace one of these with a synthetic crystal lab. Get that first.
Construction complete. We have established
Remember that one
a
non-city
new
district will give you 3
planetary
building slots?
base.
Yeah, but it's building slots that can only be used for that building type. So if you don't want that building type specifically, then it's not as useful. I'm gonna grab neural weaving. Okay, I can stop buying food now. I can, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can buy 100 of this. I can stop selling my more precious minerals. Okay. Good stuff. I can stop selling you. Making plenty of trade now. We'll probably go into a deficit. Oh no, maybe not. Good stuff. Ardilia. What kind of specializations do I? I don't really care about commercial nexus. Generator support per district. That can't be true. That can't be real. This can't actually give you plus 20% technician output per generator support, right? Camera's blocking. There. Look. It says per district, 20% technician output. It is true? You already made your own planet give 90 energy per district? Damn. Okay. I see. I understand. I have not been doing this correctly. Go figure. What's new? Your home planet had 24 generated districts. It was awesome. Okay. Well, we do have a mining support on our mining planet. But should I have built... Should I have built a second mining support? Is that allowed? Can you build 2? And then get 40%? And then click this and get 80%? Because that feels wild to me. We have 4,500 civilians here. What if I just build a shit ton? But then I should build some city districts, because if it actually gives plus 20% miner output, that's crazy. That can't be real. I cannot believe that it's real. Like, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just the numbers. The numbers go crazy with that. I thought they were trying to cut down on super specialized planets. Yeah, me too. Where's my other scientist? Didn't I have 2? I have 2? Oh, they're still excavating archaeological. Okay, well, I never built anything on this planet. So this is a size 22. We get 25% society research from jobs here. So we should absolutely make this into a society research planet. Like, that's just what we should do. Through and through. So first of all, build a luxury residence. Build a society research specialization. Then we'll come back to it. This is a size 21. I built an archives. I built 8 agriculture districts and 3 generator districts, which now we know is a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. But that's okay. I'm still gonna build those.
We have established
Nice.
a new planetary base.
I think we have to give up on the xenophobe thing, guys. I think we have to give up. It's not happening. They're only becoming more militaristic and xenophobic. Or authoritarian. They want to be that so badly. They want to be that so badly. Remember, energy specializations make your electricians additional trade upkeep. Yeah, but like that's fine. No? Like in the grand scheme of things, that's nothing. Okay, this is a size 11 planet. Luxury residence, please. There's no bonuses here. We can make this into another administrative hub. I don't hate that. I don't hate making it into another administrative hub. And just actually doubling down and getting some unity out of this planet. You have a bunch of people working there. Upgrade that instead. Can also be upgraded. Let's definitely get energy research support here. That'll be fine. And then I would love to upgrade all of these. I think I'm going to. And I'll build 3 city districts. I could build these if we need to. Titanic life study. The native life of Cordelia is built on an epic scale, for larger than anyone previously thought was possible for biological life. The question now in the minds of our researchers is, what is their secret and can we benefit from it? Proposals to study the native life in greater detail are flooding
Situation log updated.
You're the racist one, right? No. Yes. Think I go ambassador here? No, advisor. I think advisor leads to where I can get influence for our ethics. To truly confirm there are no bonuses, you have to go to the management to see necessary features. Oh, I see. Get rid of these. Yeah, I gotcha, I understand. That's a lot of work. Wish there was an easier way for me to see them. I can build 60 more ships. Let's go ahead and reinforce that. Make sure we stay caught up on our elite strength. He's got citadels. I understand though. I see where I've gone wrong. And I don't, again, we're not going to recover from this. We're going to die, but it is what it is. Political frontier. Ethics shift chance plus 50% for 5 years. Cool. If only that was going to matter. If only. Now you need to get a materials workshop. I want to get a data-driven theorem facility up and running as well. Mid-game is in 22 years. Oh, we already hit mid-game. Mid-game was in 2300. A long sojourn. The data crystals discovered in the alien space cabin are in fact
Council
mission
agenda
logs.
available.
Our researchers have sent us a sample along with a preliminary translation. They start in an upbeat tone. This is the chance of a lifetime. The ruins of the fabled Odriskins are within reach. My new home isn't much, but it's good enough for me, and soon I'll be able to send enough credits home to pay for my daughter's treatment. Soon enough, however, the logs grow sour. Wife and daughter dead. No one left to mourn for me. Salvage sold on black market, barely enough to support living costs. Too late to turn back now. All told, the aliens spent over 5 decades trawling the rubble belt in an apparently futile search for riches. Surely they found something in all those years. Was there no mid-game crisis? Just hasn't fired yet. The cosmic storms have started up, and that is... Yikes. And that is a mid-game crisis. That's part of it. No con yet or anything. Nothing like that. Lightless fauna. The scientists on Corin have observed harsh repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian life. The gravitational fluctuations brought on by the storm are leading to erratic atmospheric conditions, rendering several species of avian fauna incapable of flight. Not only is this preventing the creatures unable to hunt as normal, it is also leaving them vulnerable to predators. There is concern that the afflicted species might be hunted to extinction if we do not intervene. Skill issue. Should have been a penguin. Alright, I'm just saying. Penguins would not be worried about not being able to fly anymore. I will do this though. Avian DNA will be added to our next evolution.
Council agenda ready.
Get 179. Mushroom picking. A routine ecological study of our colony on Cordelia has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, and what was most intriguing to them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Oh. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that they were not stable? The Maxi Zone believes
Special
that
project
the mysterious
complete.
capsule drifting through the Hadufis system is an ancient storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. The device's intake port is sealed tightly, but our readings suggest it is holding the compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. I'm gonna say no, because it's gonna want to kill our scientists. I don't want that to happen. Where is the Titanic life stuff? Astral Planet implant malfunctions. As part of our observation efforts on Astral Planet, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of Terrasi test subjects to track them and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to a malfunctioning flaw, many of these implants have malfunctioned and are now having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects. There have been a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. The researchers on our observation post have requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subjects and removing their implants before there are any more incidents. Yeah. They're early industrial age. They're gonna know.
Situation log updated.
They're gonna find out. Alright. Send them over. The spores have ears. We have concerning reports coming from Cardilia. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we are unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There is a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore, but if they are, it might be best not to poke the sleeping predator. I like poking things. Poking things is good. Makes you discover. That's what I'm going to say. That's my excuse. We're going to upgrade you. We're going to upgrade you. Political discourse on Ferdest. The data we've been gathering about the political situation on Ferdest lends credence to many of our concerns. Fringe campaigns of a radical nature have managed to drum up support amongst the colony's population. These citizens have been swayed by sermons of social equity and mobility and no longer subscribe to some of the founding principles of our society. Despite appearances, though, this still amounts to good news. We have amassed a substantial body of research invaluable for refining our theories about Zaxekan colonial politics. Moreover, by luring out such fringe elements, we have exposed these threats long before they could ever gain a foothold in our capital. For 30 years, I get 20% society research from jobs. Yes, please. No one listens. Careful analysis of the mycelium and the signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that as part of the network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is partially active indicates that it is probably just dormant and not destroyed. 15% society research from jobs on Cardilia. Oh my god. We're gonna get so much science out of this. That is massive. We get 15% society research from jobs, and we get an additional 25%. Whoa. Yeah, make sure we're getting those jobs worked. That is super nice. I too travel space-time using mushroom technology. Yeah. After a period of research and study, the scientists on Cardilia have managed to make a breakthrough and achieved limited communications with some of the Titans. While huge, slow, and difficult to talk to, the Titans are incredibly tough and strong. Some few have expressed a desire to join our military forces, where they will undoubtedly be an incredible asset. I'm sure they will be.
Blocker cleared.
Why do I have an agricultural district? I don't want that. Demolish that. Build an alloy foundry. Now it's time for the big test. Am I getting devastation on Korem? No, it looks like we're fine. Counterpoint, that's not Korem. This is Korem. It's still fine. Still all good there. I'm still buying a lot of energy,
Blocker cleared.
which is not great. Did my species not get done? There's just a lot left. There's just a lot of them left, is what it is. I'd like to modify this template. I'd like to get rid of... Wait a second. Can I just delete this template? Like, I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, total pops, it says 23.3, but then you look, there's actually just the modified pops, which is what I would rather have. Those guys have been changed. Those guys have been assimilated out of... So I can get rid of non-adaptive, and I can put in adaptive mutations. I can apply that to everybody.
Situation log updated.
Make 2 months. 2 months, and then they will be more adaptable wherever they go. I don't know if he's going to get over there in time.
Species adjusted.
Hold on, does that mean that these guys are actually... Okay, no, all of these guys have been changed too. Super Nagari. Well, if I create a template here, I get rid of Unruly, because that's the only negative trait that people have for whatever reason. I put on the adaptive mutations. I can apply that to the whole damn thing.
Updated.
And in 2 months, we should then have that changed, and then they'll be better. Isadia. This is actually a pretty good agriculture world. Hey, get rid of that robots. No robots. Robots are bad. Robots do not have genes, and therefore, not valid. Not in this empire. And get rid of the spiritual enclave, too. Who do you think we are? What size planet is this? 12? That's fine. Make it a physics research specialization. Spiritualist on.
Species adjusted.
Full citizenship? What? No! That's not what I wanted. Scammed. Who did it? Who has low stability? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that makes sense. We're working on it. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Since our initial settlement on Morton's Morrow, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. The ecosystem is unstable and is not developed according to projected models for a world of this type. Our scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions have now been confirmed. A few of our colonists have stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex that was built thousands of years ago. The equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. If we supply enough power, we should be able to reactivate the machinery. There is no telling what the end result will be, however.
Situation log updated.
Is this a good planet?
Blocker cleared.
It's not. Well, there's only one more thing to do about it. Activate it. See what happens. For science. Resume.
Blocker cleared.
The one way. Yeah, apparently they got full citizenship when I brought them out of the hive mind. Get residenced. Get resident. We have another thing in the administrative insight. Yeah. You guys are running away with the game, and we very much are not. Mutants overrun Morton's Marrow. Our main forces on Morton's Marrow have been decimated by the onslaught of the mutated creatures. The vile beasts are now roaming free across the entire colony, butchering our colonists with impunity. There are reports of survivors having fled the settlements to hide in the countryside, but it's only a matter of time before they're found by the marauding creatures. The aborted terraforming process on Morton's Marrow has finally been completed. After seeding the atmosphere with billions of terraforming nanites, the alien bioengineering machinery has significantly altered conditions on the surface. Something appears to have gone wrong with the nanites. Designing the planet's new biota, however, they have spawned millions of horribly deformed creatures. Most of them died within moments when their twisted bodies collapsed, but the survivors have massed together in a throbbing, shrieking horde. To make matters worse, they appear to be flocking towards our main settlement. Well, that's not what I expected. Not have that guy in charge. That guy out of here. Where is... We're all the way over here. Probably gonna lose this planet. Few people accidentally abducted. It has come to my attention I've accidentally given rights. I've now rescinded those rights. Can you accidentally send us home? No. No, I don't think I will. I think that'd be a little silly to do. In fact. Don't want to do that. Cosmic alteration. A passing cosmic storm has left more than devastation in its wake. On Volniri, it has created an entirely new geographic feature. What do you mean by that? What did you do to my planet? Also, do we really only have 65% habitability on this planet? Aftermath, extreme gravitational flux. Plus 100% planetary infrastructure costs 60% unity from bureaucrats.
Scientific
No, they're
breakthrough
crazy.
achieved.
You somehow only have 35% habitability. Okay, can we stop with the thing? You can always gain a random phenotype trait from the adaptive evolution situation. I think we're gonna go for somatic subversiveness first. For more job efficiency. Mountain in the sky. A severe gravity storm caused an extraordinary transformation of Volniri's landscape. The storm's powerful gravitational fluctuation severed the planet's largest mountain from its tectonic shelf, lifting it vertically above the planet. It remained suspended in the upper atmosphere, held aloft by a residual gravitational effect of the storm. This remarkable upheaval has exposed previously inaccessible ore reserves in the bedrock underneath, as well as providing researchers with much to analyze. We get +2 max mining districts, and we get +1 physics research per 100 miners on our capital.
Blocker cleared.
That's cool and all. That sounds bad. You know, that sounds bad. You should please put my mountain back down. Basement shift. Deep level cave-ins have shaken our newest building project on Desadia. Casualties were minimal, and none of our primary infrastructure was affected. The geological activity has, however, revealed part of a network of transportation tunnels. Embarrassed surveyors have already begun looking into their sudden appearance. It would seem Desadia has a prior history. Okay. How are you still doing this archaeological site? How is that possible? How long have you been here? Huh. I don't know. Been here for a while, though. New society research.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Habitability modification. I don't think I need that anymore. I think it's fine. Habitability and job efficiency. No more star bases. Yo, mining station output plus 10%. Huge. Wow. That's what I need. I could go powered exoskeletons for 5% worker pop resource output. I probably should. Oh, there's relic too.
Blocker cleared.
Remember, you can go to 200% habitability and get bonuses for it. That's true. Implants removed. We unlock integrated
Special
cybernetics.
project complete.
Didn't I need to send him somewhere else? He's fine. Gravity storm has passed. Oh, nice. The storm left my capital. Appreciate that. Didn't like you doing all those storm things in my capital.
Blocker cleared.
Not very chill. You're still working on the whole workers thing. Now, do I have a bunch of people? Oh! Why are you not migrating, is my question. Like, why are you here? I can take you out of there manually. Don't test me. Do it. Worker, specialist, elite. Oh, civilian. That's what I wanted to see. You'll have higher habitability, I promise. You'll get used to it. You'll adapt. I swear. Get off this planet. We're still assimilating people, by the way. I think I need to stop selling minerals. I'm getting low again. It is not true. It is not true. It is not true. It is not true. Lies. But what if it is true? The logs have become increasingly disturbing as the alien slips further and further into madness. Supreme Overlord gains the maniacal trait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's going a little crazy. I will absolutely grab that +2 stability. He's going a little cuckoo crazy. Yeah, I'll grab integrated cybernetics for that 5% habitability. Please and thank you. Grab that as well for 10% more physics. Hey, we're making a ton of consumer goods. You know what we can do? Go back to militarized economy. And we have liberated Morton's Marrow.
Are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Enemy planet conquered. I didn't decide what I wanted to do with this planet. Science. Engineering science. Why not? Science on this. Ability retained. We need to adapt to shifting climates. Mammalian DNA holds more secrets. Toxoids are sour. Or we can roll the dice. We're going to take shifting climates here. We are now adaptive. Which means we need more bonuses. I can get artisan output, though I don't need that at the research station output. Would be pretty good, especially for our physics. So I'll go ahead and snag that. How did I lose 93 from flipping? Man, every time I think I'm fine, I'm not fine. Right, upgrade all these. You got more people here. It'll be fine. Stormbound rises. We're receiving strange reports from the Kier system. Apparently, the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin. Bearing no call sign, it somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredibly advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? We will sure to report back any occurrences of this mysterious vessel.
Situation
Stormbound
updated.
event chain begins. 72 months, we'll get a new trait. Increase the situation progress from alien species that are slaves or better, leaders and subjects, plus 50%. I don't know why it's better to do what we're doing right now, but we'll keep going because it is better. Where did I move guys to? I moved them here? Oh, I didn't.
Council agenda available.
Oh, I ran out of minerals. I can swap over to buying minerals too. That's fine. We've got plenty of trade in the bank. It's just sitting there, 14k. What am I gonna do with it? Nothing.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Starbase capacity +2. Life systems complexes. Could unlock those. More naval capacity would be pretty good. Let's get rid of a blocker. Stationary apocalypse. Scientists report that much of the space station is constructed from everyday stationary objects, barely holding it together. Deeper into the structure, the materials transition from metal alloys to plastics and other substances. Inside the heart of the construct, we found a machine, still in the process of efficiently deconstructing organic material and shaping it into the very items encountered so far. After running a DNA simulation model, our scientists have been forced to conclude that the material likely came from the former inhabitants' outpost. Round for nest. See if we can't gain something here. We gain 10 adaptive evolution progress. Cool. Cool. Oh, I could upgrade my arc furnace. That would give me a bunch more minerals. I'm not sure it's worth it though. I'm not going to upgrade the Dyson Swarms. I want to finish our tradition. I'd like to finish our tradition. 188,000 fleet power. You know, we're not exactly there yet. We're making plenty of food though. Now I have too much food.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Research station output. I can buy a research institute. That gives +2 physics. Well, +2 physics, society, and engineering research. But it makes consumer goods more expensive there. That's fine. Let's grab. I mean, we might as well grab habitability modification, but that's for. I'll grab it anyway. Well, because that's for changing it, which it doesn't matter for us. Might as well just go for ground defense planning. Also, after choosing the pre-sapient, the nascent stage here, I don't think I choose it again. It doesn't really feel like it does anything. Like, don't get me wrong, it's are you able to storm relief center in these? Wait, that's actually huge. It's actually kind of nice. What was it saying? Oh, it doesn't add that many pre-sapients. It just kind of feels like they're just there. Like it's a free trait, essentially. But it doesn't do anything. Which, you know, I suppose is a good thing if it's a negative trait. Let's sell 100 food. Try and get the trade off of that. Lang, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope your stream went well today. You were playing CK3, right?
Scientific
How goes the new
achieved.
update? Finally get agriculture specialization. Finally. Oh, we're so far behind. Oh, we're so far behind. We're gonna get cooked. Ooh, we're gonna get cooked. But I hope your stream went well. We're playing the new Stellaris update. Not very well, but we're still there. We're alive. Mostly because this hive mind is super weak, and to our south is the #1 strongest person in the game, and they are fanatic pacifists, so that keeps me alive a lot longer. It's been great so far. Minus the bug here and there. You have about half of Mongolia now. Nice. There's also a magnetic storm detected. Another storm to our south. Ship build speed minus 50%. Minus 200% metallurgist upkeep though. More station upkeep. Ouch. That one would hurt a lot. Please don't send that north. You probably will. Don't really want any of these. Guess cruiser build speed. 67 months is rough though. Yikes. They're inwards perfectionists too? I know, that's why it's so nice. If they weren't inwards perfectionists, they'd probably already kill us. But look, we're catching up on tech and our economy. We're getting there. We're copium. Copium, copium, copium. We're getting there. We're scaling. Slowly but surely, we are scaling. I can't do that many. Yikes. Well, let's reinforce what we can for now. What's the in-game crisis date? 2400.
Achieved.
I don't think I really care about forming a federation. I don't have orbital rings yet. Oh, man. We are not doing too hot, folks. Not doing too hot. Recent gravity storm has had an unexpected impact on the climate of Firin. They gained 37% tech progress towards climate control network. And it adds a fair tundra and a massive removes massive glacier. Adds a fair tundra. Gain 1,000 minerals. +1 max agriculture district. And Stormbound returns. One of the research stations in the Nosaxa came to us with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show it was the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the holes on the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion system were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assigned a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm, they might be able to find out more about this mysterious craft. Very, very intriguing. How are we doing here? We are needing more alloy foundry. Build another city district. Yeah. We're gonna get agriculture specialization, which gives biological research support. I go to Ratia. Well, first of all, I should... Oh, okay, it just does the energy research support, and then you can just build things. We can also do biological research support, and we produce less food here, and instead we get more biologist output. The funny thing is, these are both engineering research specializations. Let's get one mining district built up. So I don't think we have that either. Oh no, we do. Oh, we do. Not using my resources very effectively, I figure. That needs to be upgraded. Yeah, we shouldn't do research and society. We should just choose one or the other. Since we have, we might as well go for biological research here. Because we're fine on food. I want to start producing less food so we can convert the food into research. That's good stuff. Good stuff. I also knock on the wormhole tech
achieved.
Could very much use it. Off-world trading company? No. Climate optimization stations. Oh, that's for orbital rings. Food processing centers gives 20% more food output. Go for the naval capacity. Piggy here has gotten better. Right, and we finally finished that archaeology site. Our researchers have finished translating the aliens' data crystals. They present an interpretation of the last log, which, not long before their death, the recorder experiences a rare moment of lucidity. I have finally found what I am looking for. Many would consider me mad for continuing to search this long. I think probably that they are right. I am old now, dying even, and my kin are long since dust. There is no point in selling the artifact, but perhaps now I can find peace. The logs go on to pinpoint where the alien concealed the treasure. By following them, we have tracked down an astonishingly large gemstone of immeasurable value. We have found a relic. Crystal of Odriskia. We have 15% monthly rare crystals, and if I click the button, I gain 87,000 energy. Okay. Okay. Cool. One of our scientists may gain the maniacal trait. Awesome. Love that. Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff. Upgrade that. Science port. Base port, not science port. Got science on the mind. You're fine. You're fine. You're upgraded. You are not. Upgrade this one so we can get deep space black sites on all those. Yeah, you're still building up. You got you. Yeah, and get rid of that glacier though. You can also get upgraded, or science. These are just 2 research enclaves, which is fine. Honestly, go biological research support. We might be going too hard on the biological research supports, but we can always adjust. We can put more food somewhere else if we need to. Not a huge deal. Alright, we can finish the mutation tradition tree. Allows the adoption of mutation authorities. Build empires that have fully embraced it.
Breakthrough
Genetic
achieved.
electorate. Oh, these are the special ones. These are the new special government reforms. Right. Okay, what do we get from unnatural selection? You can always gain a random phenotype trait from the adaptive evolution tree. Cool. Government reform. We are on the cusp of a pivotal biological frontier. An important choice awaits. We can either embrace our destiny by harnessing the power of advanced biological mutation, irrevocably transforming our civilization through the deliberate evolution of our genetic code, or we can preserve the lessons gained from our past exploits and continue in our current mundane form. We can become the Apex Principate. Ruler trait Apex Predator. Gain additional insights from Apex Predator victories, from winning wars, subjugating others, causing resolutions to fail in the galactic community. Okay. Crazy. Interesting. Now what? Now what is the question? Which one of these bad boys do we want? Fourth possession, Question, Enigmagic Engineering, Hydrocentric Lord of War, Cosmogenesis, Galactic Nemesis, Defender of the Galaxy. Increases the opinion of empires capable of regular diplomacy by 200. You get more damage to void worms. Yo! Huge! None of these really pop out to me. I guess empire size from planets would be pretty nice. Reduce that. We currently have a plus 160 to our empire size. Oh. Reducing that by 50% is not insignificant. Also gives us more official capacity, and I can actually hire a bunch of officials and put them on planets. Transcendent learning would be nice too. I'm gonna go transcendent learning, I think. Well, I'm going imperial prerogative. Imperial prerogative. That. Then I can start training up some New guys. New officials. Let's get some more scientists. You know what, let's get a scientist on this one. Yeah, just because scientists can get a governor trait that gives more science. It's not a bad idea. You can put Kaisha here so she can get some levels up. You can get... I'm not hiring you. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Do you think I've got love in my heart for the Xeno? No way. No way. Celebrity, more amenities, adaptable, more experience gain. I'll just go for no crime. That is perfectly fine with me. Ooh, you can get more anchorage. More naval force limits.
Construction complete.
We don't have battleships yet, by the way. So, well, you know, when the crisis does show up, it's going to be a time. Not a good time. We're equivalent now, though. I'm just saying. We're catching up.
Breakthrough achieved.
The collective self. No, I want this civic slot very badly. I'm gonna finally take Galactic Administration. Sal Magnifico is now disorganized. Rip. Rippy dippy. You're saying to me, you could have more people working. I want you to do that, and I want you to get rid of that dangerous wildlife. I'll build more. We're just gonna keep pumping minerals out of that planet. Something that's gotten into the archaeologists. The excavation thus far has been impeded by freak accidents, injury, and misfortune, and now even senior researchers with decades of field experiences are blaming the Sentinels. Overcome with superstition and paranoia, they claim the statues move about when no one is watching, yet there is nothing to suggest their jointless limbs are even capable of motion. Matter spun further out of control when traces of biomatter, indicative of heavy bleeding, was found lodged within a series of tiny cuts on the terminal portions of a Sentinel. Whether the Sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat or there is a more sinister explanation remains to be seen. Where is my army? It's still here? We need to move our army over. Land on the planet. Who's well? Land on the planet. Oh, okay, well, we'll just go claim these. Two black
Incoming
holes.
transmission.
Hey. Oh, it's a caravan. I was like, who just walked in my borders? Science Officer Supreme Overlord has gone missing. She was last seen leaving the camp at sunset to find a tranquil spot to consider the Sentinels. In the days leading up to her disappearance, she raised concerns about the safety at camp following a growing number of accidents, and we fear she may have abandoned her mission in protest. Uh-oh. The Krull display their psionic potential. Caravan, show us your wares. We offer you Triumph brand bunk beds, 6 months of society research, for 10% housing. No, not interested. Move along. Trying to scam me? Trying to scam me? Of research, excavate the site. Beer. Beer. More anchorages, please. Deep space black site, then upgrade. And 2 anchorages and upgrade. What are we voting on? High consequence protection. No. No. Ellen Starker. You know what? Select the leader. Let's get you in there instead. That will give us a little bit more power. Oh, it makes it even. State of Ra-Mun. Can we do a deal? Offer trade deal. I would like... I can't get a favor from you? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Do I have any people on my council that lowers my thing? That's crazy that we get empire size from pops. Yeah, our dictator's not very good. I'll say it. Can we vote out our dictator? Can we just like have an election or something? Only on ruler death? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Man, it's almost like dictatorships are not good.
Construction complete.
Almost like they're a bad idea for us. What we're doing on our building. Still have a bunch of civilians here. Like so many civilians. Why don't you just leave, man? I don't understand why you don't just leave. Honest to God, I don't get it. I really, really don't. If I have to make you leave, make you leave. Time to resettle from Volniri. You are a civilian. Get your ass in gear and leave. Please. See, but it's not showing me all the civilians. That's not true. That's just not true. It's telling me there's just a couple of guys on Volniri that are civilians. And then I look, I'm like, no. There's not. There's a lot of them. There's like a whole bunch. So what are we doing? Why can I not move them? Slave processing facility? Well, they're not slaves. Not slaves is the thing. I mean, we're still assimilating a bunch, it says. I'm pretty sure they're already assimilated, though. Is it bugging out? Is that what's happening? Hey, look. These guys are assimilated. So are these guys. So are these guys. So are these guys. But it's saying that they're not assimilated when they are. I wonder if I move them, if it will fix it. But if I move them to Ferdest, we go assimilation. There's a bunch of you here. If I say, yeah, you're actually all moving over now. Then I go to Ferdest. Then they're good. It is just busted. There you go. They do, in fact, just be busted. It's lying. Straight up lying to us. So if I resettle from Volniri, these two guys, they're not being assimilated. That's not true. I can move all of the Ardu slaves over as well. They can all get into... Oh, I don't think I moved them to this planet. Did I do it the opposite way? Did I move people to here? I think I did. I think I moved them off planet. Then I still have a bunch of Super Nagyari in assimilation. Resettle. Ah. See? 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 Prodest. Not real. Not real. They were here first. A compositional analysis of the Sentinels has revealed they are made from an unknown hybrid metal ceramic composite. Such a material could not have been forged by a prehistoric society, yet preliminary readings suggest they predate all known civilizations of Eskent Prime. Unfortunately, the scanners cannot yet pierce the Sentinel's metal coating. Okay, so now we have 1.4k civilians here. And once this is upgraded, we'll be able to build a bunch more alloy foundries. I should probably consider anyways. Oh, I also need to get a research facility up on my research worlds. Do I even need a slave processing facility anymore? I don't even think we have slaves. We're real bad slavers around these parts. You know? Recirculation center. Deeper arson upkeep. Okay. Missing archaeologist. Supreme Overlord's belongings, including her mind gazer, a device used to isolate the mind from outside interferences, have been found on a ledge overlooking the Sentinels. Sticks forming a half-finished outline around one of the statues suggest she may have diverted from her exercise to mark its position. Her flashlight and scanner were discovered crushed under a shattered piece of the Sentinel's wing. The scanner has been modified in a peculiar manner. Perhaps it could be used to pierce the Sentinel's protective layer. If we wish to find Supreme Overlord alive, we must divert extra resources to the search, as their chances of survival in the wilderness diminish drastically every day. Yeah, spare no expense. Will be nice. Hidden worlds. The crew clearing the glacier on Nafka has made a spectacular discovery. Lodged kilometers deep within the ice is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capabilities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land until its completion. Sure. The Lord High Admiral. Shield of the Empire for better and friendly systems. Master Gunner or Guerrilla Tactician. Go Master Gunner. And we found our missing archaeologist. Supreme Overlord has been found unconscious and badly injured, hiding in the underbrush below a natural rock formation, with a data pad covered in blood tucked under her arm. He was rushed to the hospital and treated for severe brain injury indicative of blunt trauma by impact from above. Though her condition is now stable, she still suffers from memory loss and has no recollection of how she sustained her wounds. Splinters of the unique metal alloy from which the Sentinels are sculpted were lodged into her parietal cranial bone. All she remembers is hiding from someone and subsiding off what little the land had to offer. However, her notes contain helpful information. Oh man, maimed. Rippy dippy. It's Jover. It's probably Jover. Oh my, look at that. A bunch of anomalies have popped up. Probably from the storms. That's what I would assume. I don't know why else there'd just be random anomalies here. E-Softer.
Construction
One has joined the
complete.
Galactic Union. The Kaliki awake their psionic abilities. Pretty Nebula down there? Nebula. Are you talking about the storm or
Incoming
something else?
transmission.
Is he? Sure. Damn. Negative trade, yeah. Oh, and we finished an archaeological site. Radiant Core. The archaeologists have reconstructed Supreme Overlord's modified scanner. Set to pierce deeper within the statue's hybrid composite material, it is picked up on weak radiation emanating from their cores. To investigate further, it would be necessary to break one of the Sentinels open, very likely destroying it in the process. Since one of the statues has already lost part of its wing, our archaeologists recommend starting with that one. Open the Sentinel carefully so that way we
Situation
can
log updated.
reassemble it. I know that's not gonna happen. least if it's what I think it is. I might be wrong. Asteroid triplets. Maxi Zone discovers that the asteroids deposited in the Kier system possess highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetospheres. Maxi Zone stabilized them by adding magnetic compensators for each asteroid, regulating their trajectories and thus making them amenable to resource extraction efforts. We can also upgrade these civilian fabricators again, if we want to.
Special project.
The Sentinels have
complete.
awoken. The engineering team was just preparing to disassemble the broken Sentinel when a gentle shiver passed through the statues and they sprung to life, bodies humming and skin glowing. Radiation pulsating from their cores has made them malleable and transparent, revealing a digital grid of limbs. Before anyone could react, they had surrounded the archaeologists and suspended them within a force field. Now they wish to speak. The Sentinel with the broken wing turns to one of his peers and speaks. Please, Divana, set them down. I wish to be freed from this prison. I can no longer count the days we have served our masters, toiling on this earth while they enjoy the heavens below. I am alive, but dead. They are dead, but alive. Will you not let me go? Divana looks at her with disgust. Excelsia, by the gods, keep it together. Our loved ones rest below. Have you forgotten our sin? We made a promise to guard their afterlives eternally. That is our redemption. He sizes us up. You are no threat to us, Zaxekan. Leave us in peace and we will protect the planet eternally. What are you? We are guardians of the gates to heaven, keepers of our people's immortality. Heaven? Heaven, yes, though I doubt your concept of heaven matches that of our masters. He raises one eyebrow and snickers. Our masters are of a refined taste. We need this land. We cannot let you disturb the ground where our loved ones lie. Let them rest in peace, and you will never have to worry about outside threats. No. You will vacate this land instantly.
Our enemies hurl themselves
and
at
you will
one of our
die.
planets.
The other Sentinels brandish their weapons, but Excelsia only smiles, a peaceful look upon her face. Ciao! Okay! Yikes! Big yikes. We're gonna need more armies, folks. We are going to need a lot more armies. I could immediately upgrade this to a planetary capital. Yeah, that's probably fine. Then let's get another section of heavy industry in here. I think we're going to just retreat off of this world. Unless it won't let me. It will not let me. Ability retained. Shifting climates, humanoid traits, avians. Let mutation unlock abilities beyond our natural limitations. Adds a new species trait to our primary species. The familial trait. Okay, I thought it was going to be something like unique and cool. It's just a regular old trait. Not that I can see our traits. We have quite a few of them. Familial. Happiness per 100 pops with this trait on the same planet, 0.1%, max of 20%. That's pretty good. Our armies are going to lose. I didn't expect there to be 2,000 power. That's a bit too much. We're not ready for that yet. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Why are these guys holding the line so well? They aren't. They are not. The unthinkable has happened. We lost Eskent Prime.
The enemy dares to occupy one of our planets.
We'll come back for what is rightfully ours. Shattered satellite. The object in the Adelamar system is the wreckage of an ancient satellite equipped with complex astrometeorological sensor arrays. We believe that it was swept a great distance across the galaxy in the wake of the gravity storm. Now damaged beyond repair, its central databases contain a vast store of information that we can repurpose for our own needs. The rest of the satellites is only salvageable as scrap. Okay. Alright. So be it. Desadia could use some pops. Well, Neri, do you perhaps have some pop? Not many. They do have 583 Zaxekan. Can I resettle from Volniri? See, but then it's like it doesn't have civilians listed for my primary species. What the heck? Wait, 583. That's a very specific number. Is that the same? Wait, is it telling stratum pre-sapient? Oh. So they are pre-sapient, but they're not listed as pre-sapient. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. I guess we can't put the kids to work.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Cruiser build speed. Star Fortresses would be a pretty nice pickup. I'm actually going to go for standardized Corvette patterns, though. Our trade has taken a significant dive. Don't know what it is for. Displaced travelers. We have identified the source of the distress signal in the Nizataram system as a heavily damaged but still functioning mercantile vessel. The occupants claim they've been knocked a great distance off course by the gravity storm. The storm has also burnt out their engines, leaving the ship and its contents stranded in our space. They are willing to part with a portion of their cargo if they help. Agree to help them. Because we're evolutionary predators origin. We lose 100 alloys. We gain 2,000 consumer goods, 8,000 unity, and 20 progress. Did we eat them? Did we eat some of them? I think we ate some of them. Which is not... That's not exactly helping. Not from my definition of helping. I can't fully reinforce, but we can partially reinforce all that. I do want to fight these guys, believe it or not. I would not be against it. And for one reason. If I abduct a bunch of them, and I bring them back, and I turn them into citizens, they will immediately join the non-interventionist organization. And then I can embrace them, and then I can eat them! I think I should have just started off xenophobic, though. We've made this much better. Planetary deficits, 369. What does that mean? That's a 4. You have 2.7k civilians. That's rough. Yikes. Me and the boys voting against our own interests. Yeah, you know how it is. Just business. I suppose I could get some minerals.
Scientific
here.
breakthrough achieved.
Just build some surface quarry depots. Just to try and keep mineral production here in the positive. I'm assuming that's what that means. Is that we have a negative trade because we have to buy resources and bring them here? Like, I don't know what it means when it says consumed by planetary deficits. Organic debris. The foreign object in the Rodan system was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of spaceborne fauna. Having had any identifiable features shredded apart by the cosmic storm, it is impossible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Maxi Zone is confident that a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains would reveal more information about the nature of its origins and the effects of a gravity storm on
Situation
similar
log
spacefaring
updated.
organizations. We're gonna need more armies. Build. We can get probably 3 Titanic Beasts, apparently, is the amount we can build. Okay. We'll do that. Engineering research. More minerals. Planetary build speed would actually be really nice. And Life Systems Complex, I think. where we should go with that. Crime. We don't really care about crime. Kind of fine right now. Yeah, let's go Life Systems Codex. That'll work. More physics research there. Artifact analysis. Minerals from jobs. We don't need that. That's fine. We do have an unspent civic point, though. Which one do we go for? Lots of civics available. You can also swap back over to biomagnates. Empire size from pops per species traits minus 1%. Counselors are immortal? What? That's crazy. I mean, I'm going to stay dictatorial because I think Apex Predators, it's funny. We're not really going to war, but that's okay. What do I want here? Civic education. Enforcers are replaced with educators. Functional architecture waives the technology requirements for district specialization. Oh, so you can just do that immediately? Not bad. Not bad at all. None of these are really popping out to me as super necessary. Philosopher King, +5 effective ruler skill. Police state for more stability. Not a bad idea. Collective kinship. Pops of our species have full citizenship. Other pops are barred. Shadow Council. Well, elections don't really matter. None of these are that. Master Crafters is always good. Always a good choice. Efficient bureaucracy. Bureaucrats provide edict fund scaling with Unity production. Sure. We'll do that. Head of Research. Minister of Defense. Superintendent. Lord High Admiral. Research is you. Superintendent is you. Minister of Defense, you. Please take out there. We still haven't expanded to the 5th one? Damn. I'm once again saying that we are behind. I could consider upgrading a bunch of stuff. Whoa, what's this? Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of dudes on our planets. If I can immediately upgrade a bunch of those to a systems capital complex, that's quite a few.
Construction complete.
Quite a few. Build 2 of those there. After careful dissection, the original species of the visceral mass remains a mystery. The extraordinary damage taken in the epicenter of the storm has stripped it of any recognizable features or genetic markers. However, it is the process of this study we've gained insight into the composition of cosmic storms and their devastating effects on xenobiological matter. We gained 40 progress. We gained storm manipulation 37% in xenology 5%. Fascinating.
Construction complete.
I do not need to buy energy. That's what this is costing. Monetary deficits is obliterating us on trade. To be fair, I haven't really built up my trade at all, so there is that. You Unifier. I don't have the technology to terraform planets that are inhabited.
Council agenda ready.
Flat cannons is good. More auto modding. Yep, expand the council, please. I was just talking about. What we'll do. Formally, yeah, I mean, I also want to upgrade you, but like the thing is, I don't have a lot of minerals. We're consuming 959 right now. Ooh. Yeah, I shouldn't have built this research enclave or these generator districts. Shouldn't have done any of that.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Research, we get gamma lasers, cosmic weather forecast. I think I need these advanced shields. Our apex predator has defeated the avians and grown further. Oh, because we voted against it and it failed. Wait, are we just the contrarians? Are we just the contrarians of the galaxy? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we did a thing. Apex Predator. A vision chance +5. Is that from the avians? Yeah. Okay. The additional insights says 5%. And that says +5, which is very different. That is a very different number. Ooh. Love automatic resettlement chance. Love that. That's good stuff. You need to be upgraded. Tula Minder. The alien skin glistens with viscous secretions. He bows elaborately from the waist. When he speaks, his voice is surprisingly high-pitched, almost childlike. My lord, your honor, O supreme ruler, I, Kula Minder, am but your humble servant. Your word shall be my command. Let me take charge of one of your planets, and I will bring you glory and wealth. Oh, so much wealth. 50% slave pop resource output and 50% worker pop. In addition, Iron Fist 2, planet governor affects 35% slave pop resource output, 10% minerals from miners. Sure. He's a commander, though. Put him on Corum. Let him get to work. Now, I don't think we have many slaves here. I take that back. We actually have quite a few. We have quite a few slaves. We have a bunch of people here that are not working any jobs, that are not doing anything. Birdest, how are you doing? Get rid of that. You have 922 civilians here, just waiting to jump into one of these specialist jobs. They're just begging and pleading. Let me in. We will let them in. -5% pop growth speed. Oh well. Too bad that we have the lesser evil here for 20% pop growth speed. I demolish that. Oh, I could, but I can't build anything. Well, it's okay. I'd rather build a city district. Overall, how's the update? There are some bugs that need to be addressed. There are things that are missing. Not everything is working as intended. But overall, I think it's interesting. And now that I've got a better idea of how everything works out, I think I'll do much better in my next run. Just because I did not specialize at all, because I didn't understand how the specialization worked, but now I do. Interesting equals fun. I think it will be much more fun once the bugs are fixed. No, not interesting isn't bad. But like, there are some bugs where like this civilians tab isn't actually just civilians. Like some of them are still being converted over. There's like, It's just real basic stuff that needs to be fixed. But once it is fixed and it's easier to look at this stuff and understand exactly what it's telling me, I think it'll be good. I think it's a good direction. I do think it's a good change. I think this is the correct direction to take Stellaris in. That's for this bad boy. I'm tempted to go politics, but no. I think we go harmony. We're never gonna get there. We're never gonna get there. Forget it. Promote the faction. I give up. I'm waving the white flag. Waving the white flag, and I am saying I give up. I cannot flip us to a different ethics attraction. I think I want to go harmony. Yeah, I definitely want
Council agenda available.
Ooh. Yeah, I do think it's a good update. A little rougher than I would like for an update, especially one that's supposed to be so significant, right? Since it's 4.0, it's like a total restart in a lot of ways. Would have liked it a bit more polished up, but the ideas are solid. And at the end of the day, that's what's most important. Most important. DLC bad update? No, because the DLC is just the biological stuff, which is cool. Like, our pops are crazy strong. And if we had been able to eat people, we'd be even better. Like, oh, someone beat Leviathan. Like, our pops are crazy strong. And the biological stuff, from what I've seen, is pretty cool. But most of it's in the updates, the free update, which is, in my opinion, it's fine. What's not fine is poor army. Can't build any more Titanic beasts. Oh, my armies cost minerals. I don't think I'm gonna get that planet. How are we looking on the victory conditions here? They've got us at number 7. We have 8,000 points from the relics, though. Ferellian has 6,000 from their relics.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Look at the Ferellians. They have 12,000 from economic strength and 3,000 from technology level. We have 1,000 from technology level and 8,000 from strength. Yikes. Yeah, we're cooked. We're just straight up cooked through and through. Look at this. The new Mystic Order is destroyed. Well, I think I'm going to be done with this run. Because we're definitely dying through the crisis. And
scientific breakthrough
I
achieved.
feel like we're going to have a hard time catching up to anyone at all.
Complete.
Like, look at this. This is not a very good balance of resources. I should have... This should not be a civilian fabrication world. Like, it should be an ally world. We should have boosted our mineral production through the roof earlier. But I do want to try and kill this automated dreadnought. I don't know if we have the strength for it. I'm going to try. We may just die.
Our ships have been
And if we die,
made
skill issue.
superior. Our ships have been made superior.
Ships have been made superior. We don't even have advanced
Our
shielding.
ships have been made superior. Our ships have been made superior.
Let's move out. Let's see what we can do.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I will not fail you, sir. I think you will, but I won't blame you for it. I think you will, in fact, fail me. We're going to click this button here and gain this activation cost for powerful temporary combat advantages. I'll turn on all of the policies and edicts. Volatile ammunition, shield boost, fuel, explosives, even though I don't think we have any. Focusing crystals, reactive armor. Get in there. It'll be great. It'll be grand. It'll be wonderful. And hopefully we don't lose all of our chips.
Breakthrough achieved.
Or metallurgist output. Thank you. You can still give me more alloys. Maybe it is good to build the metallurgist upkeep reduction. It is a good idea. Like, our mining jobs are currently producing 117. Alright, are we ready, shippies? Let's get in there. Does everybody have an admiral? No. Might as well just slot you in. Good luck, gentlemen. Free your mind. 40% ship weapon damage for 2 years. I mean, if we can't win off of that, what can we win with? You know? Get this automated dreadnought out of here. Look at the size of that thing! A single massive warship has been discovered patrolling the Oprik system. No life signs can be detected on the vessel, but it is emitting a very strong power signature and appears to be bristling with weapon systems. It does not respond to hails. Caution is advised. I have no caution for caution. No time for caution. I've got a battleship to destroy. Look at all these are all our guys. They're green. Oh, we're tearing through this thing. We are losing corvettes, though. But I think we're going to get it. Oh, yeah, we are. Not even close. We have managed to disable the automated dreadnought in the Oprik system. Despite the punishment it took from our ships, the structural integrity of the warship's massive hull remains largely intact. Our boarding parties found the mummified remains of the dreadnought's alien crew still manning their stations. Before expiring, they activated some kind of automated patrol mode, which the limited shipboard AI have been locked in for the past 7.8 million years. Although it would take an incredible amount of resources, some of our engineers believe that the dreadnought can be restored and put back into service with our fleet. It would certainly make for a powerful flagship. Sure.
Situation log updated.
Ship will again fly under our flag. Why not? I gotta get a construction ship in orbit, apparently. Quick question. Where's your capital? I doubt I'll be able to beat his armies. I was thinking we could do a funny and just try and go take his capital for a last hurrah. We still could. Still could is the thing. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Where'd my other army go, though? Oh, he's just getting over here. Funny. Funny. Let's go yoink some pops. Only to prove to this guy that he's not better than us. Kinda is, though. But we can at least try and trick him. Look, he was cheating. On the shoulders of giants. That's basically cheating. I don't actually know what that gives you. But it sounds like it gives them bonuses. Ignore all of the species traits that I have. That does not give me bonuses. That's just how you're supposed to play the game. That's just doing business. You can come back and research that project. gonna take him a while to get over there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Guess that. Well, we got 2K science. Way too late, but we did get there eventually.
Incoming transmission.
Sure. Didn't have like a defensive pact or anything. Right?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
You just hate me and I hate you. We just sat here all game staring at each other. Eventually we gotta go to war. Power surge? The Dreadnought's reactor was a very well-behaved cargo until it arrived in Volniri, where we placed it in a warehouse awaiting its big day. It was there the troubles began. While no one was looking, the reactor restarted itself. The warehouse was lit up from within as it spouted out huge arcs of plasma threatening to melt down the entire building. The quick actions of our scientists were just sufficient to save it in the nick of time, with the upshot that we now have an active reactor to do with as we please. Incorporate it into the performance. We're gonna have a big party. This guy's strong enough, he might have like 2,000 troops on his planet, in which case I will not be able to yoink. Oh, yoink aloud. But all I gotta do is get through this station right here, and we can just dip on down and take it, and there's nothing he can do. Death of a great leader. Jia Suman has died. Renowned commander. Never mind, we can't yoink anymore. Frick! Alright, well I guess that's it then. No yoinking allowed. That's so sad.
Scientific
Damn. Damn. It's a sign. It's a sign. Alright, well, you know what? For first update run, not too bad. Not too bad. I guess it leaves the question of what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure. We might just start another Stellaris run. Because I'm having fun. I just want to restart because we're going to die. We'll be sitting here for the next 50 years, and then we'll get hit by the crisis, and we will just immediately die. Just straight up. So I don't really want to do that. I'd rather restart again, maybe drop the difficulty down a little bit, because apparently I'm not him. Definitely not him. We'll see. All right? Maybe we'll try out a different one of the origins. Or do something different and use the new ship types? Maybe? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But I will be live tomorrow doing something. Remember, the 8th is Project Caesar announcement day. So there'll be an early stream on Thursday. And we'll see what we do then. Alrighty? That is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.